Alright. Time for a chillax vibe. Hello. Oh, it's so chill, I'm not even here. What the hell? Huh? Excuse me? Excuse? I've disappeared. I'm gone from the ether. I am no more. That is concerns. Alright, 1 second. 1 second. That's weird. I see me right here. I don't know what's up with that. Let me just restart that. We love our technical difficulties. Always a staple in any given stream. Maybe not any given stream, but it feels like there's always going to be at least maybe technical issues sometimes. All good. This has happened before. And hopefully if I do this now, we should be good. There we go. I don't know why I wasn't showing up the first time. Okay, we're good now. Hey everybody, welcome back. Umamusume Saturday. Chill edition. Shino the Penguin back at you. Yeah, I don't really have a set goal today. I just wanted to kind of, I guess I could really maybe start preparing early for the CM, the Dirt CM that's coming up. But I figure we have time, and I figure, you know, why not take this time to kind of just do something that I've wanted to do for a little bit, which is rebuild my stadium team now that I have a pretty good grasp of how this scenario goes. So we'll just be doing some chillax runs. And we'll see how we go from there. And then who knows, maybe we might just jump into CM prep, because I was taking a look into the sort of guides for that, and it does seem like I don't really have the best Umas for that, so we'll probably have to figure something out from that. But nothing too crazy otherwise. So we'll just jump right into the game. And speaking of which, there's a Dirt Uma right there. Yeah, so if I was taking a look at the lists, right? The tier lists for the characters. I think of course Ballroom, what's her face is #1. Is SS tier, good old Ballroom Falco. So it's a good thing I have her. So yeah, that's good old round Falco over here. So she's absolutely #1. But the other kind of characters that I saw, kind of, I guess the standard swimsuit Tarumaya, which I also have, so that might be another option. I also saw that Transcend swimsuit version was a pretty good choice from what I saw. Unfortunately, though, I do not have that one. If I can try and find her from this list somewhere. Where are those? Yeah, right here. I don't have her, so that's kind of a rip. And then the other one, what was the last from that list? Do I still have that list up? I sure don't. Okay. Can I pull up that list? That is the question. I can do such a thing, and I will do it right now. Jump right in. Zoom out so I can actually see what I'm looking at. The other, I think it was the other one I don't. Oh, no, it is one I have. Victoire Pisa. Yeah, so Pisa actually looks like she's pretty viable for the CM. So that's cool, I guess. Maybe I should, well, The other funny thing, and I guess, you know what, while we're here, let me just pull up the tier list real quick. Yeah, let me just pull that up real quicko so we can kind of go through that real quick. But from what I saw, desktop, this is what we have for the tier list right now, right? So obviously, Parade Falco's SS. These three are kind of in the S tier. We have a whole bunch of characters that are kind of in between, like either the actual Dirt characters versus the actually would be like super viable for like this distance if it wasn't a Dirt, if it was a Turf maybe. But like, you know, you have Gentle Dawn, you have the standard characters, Gentle Donna, Orphe, Stego, Maya. Maya, from what I remember, doesn't she have like a D Dirt rating, I think? Wasn't that a thing? E Dirt rating. So it's viable-ish if you can get the right inherits. But these characters, they have G Dirt ratings, so I don't know how well you can do with those. And I do find it funny that there are other characters here on this list, like a Pokke and a Kiseki and like Twin Turbo, who I'm pretty sure all these are like G rating for Dirt. So half of me is kind of tempted to try and create an Inus for Dirt, but I also don't want to put myself through that, so we'll just we'll figure it out. But I'm definitely going to bring in Falco. I think that's a number one there. And then kind of up in the air as to who else I want to bring. Maybe Ricky, maybe Tarumae, maybe make it these three. Um, and then in terms of what I saw for support card lineups, obviously the new Marsh Lorraine card is pretty much required for any strategy that you're going to be bringing. Um, don't mind me as I scroll down, make sure not to be too jarring of a transition. But at least, yeah, so you see, and I can scroll down for all these. This is for specifically frontrunners. So obviously you have Air Groove, Marsh. This is kind of a gimme. Obviously Bourbon, Forever Young, Casino Drive. I have a good number of these. I do have a Bourbon. It's not fully limit broken, and I do actually have Marsh, but she's also not even close to fully limit broken. She's just one copy. Now I don't know how viable that would be to actually use. So I'd have to actually look into that, but at least it's a start. And given how powerful that card is for dirts, I feel like maybe that might be fine, but I'd have to take a look into it. But if you take a look at the other strategies, like for instance, Pace here, again, we have Marsh, Teo, kind of the gimme here. I mean, Dansu, but I mean, I see that this is kind of a, it's a free space. Same for here with Neo Universe for the power stuff. Obviously, Forever Young Casino Drive is required. I think it's kind of the same thing if we go into like the lates and the ends. Yeah, the same thing. So kind of same, Bourbon is very required as a power card. And then for the end closers, pretty much exactly the same, honestly. I mean, Duramente, but that's kind of just a nice to have, I think, more than anything. So that was what I saw for that. Again, still very early to tell what I'm going to be doing. Half of me kind of also does want to start preparing for the CM because there are missions that I still need to do here. Oh, there's 1 day left for this. I figured out our next thing to do. It's do these. These are all dirt races, right? I think. Dirt, 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 dirt. Okay, I guess we're preparing for CM then. I guess I've left myself no choice but to do that so that I can, well. No, you know what? I'll just do a bunch of dirt Umas. If I look at my... So, I think what I saw in the... Or what I said, my announcement post was that probably just going to be rebuilding my Team Trials team because there's still a whole bunch of leftovers here from the last scenario. I mean, look at this. You believe UB3. I can get UA I can get UA easily, so that could be replaced pretty easily. But like some of these are, I think the top half are ones that I've built from the recent scenario, but then most of these are not. So was this Urara part of that lineup? It was, okay. I still think I can do better, but I mean that's fine. I think this Furioso and the Transcend are, well actually no, the Furioso is also like that. The Transcend is also, oh okay. I feel like I can do better though, and so we will do better. So with that being said, let's dive right into it. Do some dreams. We will do a dirt character. Now the question is, what dirt character do we want to go for today? Again, I could start training for the CM, but if I'm going to be forcing myself to try and do like all of the dirt races, I don't really want to put myself, because they give different skills per whatever thing you get, or per whatever kind of end race you choose anyway, so I figure I'm just not going to do that. We'll just kind of make these throwaway runs per se, I guess not really, but like try and make these a little bit more casual. So if we're talking dirt Umas, I mean my favorites are like what, Furioso, Ricky, Transcend. Wonder Cute's pretty fun too, and I do have her new absolutely grandma coded. So there is that. If I'm looking at other, I mean Victoire Pisa. I will say I still haven't trained a Victoire Pisa strong enough for my team, so I'm still stuck with her being what, like affection level 2. So maybe I might just make a Victoire Pisa for this. I guess, for this, just for kind of Why can't I say words today? I guess it's because it's the first time I spoke today. Yeah, just to kind of get that going for my stadium. And also to get the friendship up. I think this is pretty much it. Although if I'm bringing dirt... If I'm gonna be doing dirt, it would probably be marsh. Let me think. I mean, I don't have... I mean, I already... Oh, I am borrowing this. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I don't have any cards I'm borrowing right now. And that was an absolute lie. Two-faced lie. Well, let me think. If not her, then who is the question that we have for our sales. And if I take a look real quicko, if I can actually look at that real quick. Alright. Wait, no, that's end closer. Gotta go back real quick just in case. That's... Oops, I scrolled too far up. I'm just looking at my website right now. That's Senko. I need Sashi. Sashimi. Oh, vodka. What the hell? That's random. Okay, I'm just gonna go with the old reliable Tama. And so that way I can borrow Marsh Lorraine for now, and then I'll look more into whether it's viable to just use her without having her be fully limit broken, or just like literally just the one copy. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Now the trouble is I need to find somebody that has her. Somebody has to have her as a borrow, right? Only issue... Oh, there we go. There's somebody. That looks good to me. Yeah. Let's do it. Right. Now the question is, which race am I going to put her in, I guess? Well, she's not short aptitude, so that kind of limits my options. I think the other better question is, where do I still need to do races? Because that's my whole thing of getting the 500 gems for that mission or whatever. Okay. Let's see, what options do we have? We have a lot of options. Yeah, she has a lot of... She has only these three that she can't do. There are a shocking number of short races for, Yeah, there are actually a shocking number of short races. That's something I need to consider. I'm gonna check for... Oh, wait, can I go back? I should be able to go back. I don't think... Let me make sure, just in case, which one I need to do. Hey, look, there she is right now. For this mission. Okay, no... This is no. It's the dirt mile. I think that's the dirt mile. And then... Oh wait, I have a few options. Okay. I can either do the dirt mile or the distaff. If I do the distaff, that's going to be in the same race as Marsh, which is going to be kind of funny. Maybe I might do that. Let me see. Either the dirt mile or the distaff. Right? Now if I do the distaff... Okay. I think I'm gonna do the dirt mile. I think that's more, honestly, a little bit more apt for her, so we'll go that route. Alright, here we go. Oh, and it's gonna be locked in that it's gonna be both Marsh and Yanko on my team. Speaking of which, man, I saw the results of the Dubai World Cup. Unfortunately, Yanko was not able to win it again. Or, not again, she wasn't able to win it. That was unfortunate, but, you know, credit to the opponent, whose name I've forgotten already, for winning that. Because that seemed like that was a pretty good race for them. But, you know, that's okay. Can't win them all, you know? That's what we always say. By we, I don't know how I'm talking about, but, like, yeah, that's what we always say. Can't win them all. Let's see. Okay, I need to remember... It's actually been a little bit since I've done a run in the JP side. I've been busy. I think I mentioned it yesterday. I've been busy with trying to recover my brain from like all the kind of trainings that I did this week. That I have not really been playing this game on the JP side. And the few times that I have been playing, I think I've been more or less just trying to train debuffers. So my mind's kind of just a little bit like, I need to get back into the swing of actually how to create good Umas, rather than just creating debuffers. What is this? This is this, okay. Why am I not... Okay, my luck has been absolutely terrible so far. Guess I'll just do this one. Is that actually her playing? I don't know. Sounds... Can she actually play violin? I don't remember that was a thing. Okay, well that was a fun little event. We'll do Marsh. I guess we'll try and get Marsh up to friendship before this is all over. Energy. Especially right now. Especially since I don't even have the date event available yet. Ooh, never mind. We have the date event available. No need to worry about that anymore. Decisions. If I do a date event, that's not going to help me though, because yeah, it's just going to give him all to Marsh. That's not helpful. Okay, unfortunately, I think I just put myself in a screwy situation. Well, actually, hold on. Oh wait, no, that's not gonna be enough. Yeah, I'm gonna get at least one of them to be friendship, but that's not gonna be enough. Because I have 2 turns left, so I have to use these. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, if that's the case, I might as well. Let's just wait here. And then I have 1 there. And then it leaves me no other option but to put that in the speed training. Oh, that's adorable. That's the puppet speaking. I can tell. You can tell because of the way it is. Alright. I was honestly expecting this... Oh shoot, I fucked. Oh, I messed up. I see how I messed up. Y'all saw how I messed up? I saw how I messed up. We're just only gonna get good here. Wow, this is the first time I got good ever. I wasn't even paying attention to that, actually. That's actually kind of embarrassing. I think I have to restart. No, I actually have to restart. That's bad. Okay. That's fine. My luck was pretty bad anyway. Yeah, I was more paying attention to, I don't know, trying to get the supports to line up rather than the actual, like, that happens, so that's my fault. But, all good. We have 15 borrows anyway, so I'm not really too... I can just quit when the run looks dire. Which reminds me, I need to start oh shoot, I actually really need to start catching up on my circle. The oh shoot, I almost clicked the wrong one. Oh wait, no, that's right, Dirt Mile. Yeah, that reminds me that I need to I don't know how many fans I have right now for this month. I have to check that. I take a screenshot every month of my starting fans so I can have a better reference point. But I don't think I'm definitely not there yet, that's for sure. But how far I am is probably the question. So I'm probably gonna have to do a lot of auto runs over the next 2-ish days. Because I have to, sorry, yeah, 2-ish days. I have to remember that time zones are a thing. Which does make it a bit annoying, because that means I can't grind until the last day of the month. I have to grind until the second to last day of the month. Because that's how that works. Okay, now I need to lock in on whether I think we're gonna go. We'll go with the Yonko route here. Ooh, that's tempting. I think I'm gonna have to go with this one. Not make the same mistake I just made. 5 energy, please. Thank you. Oh, look at them practice. Oh, dance lesson. How did I not get... Well, actually, I guess I only did the one run, so I shouldn't be surprised there's still a whole bunch of story stuff that I just had not gotten. What was the background music for that? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, well, not important. Okay, we should be able to get them to F rating now, and if we don't, that's bad on my part. What is this? Is this illusion? This is not illusion of choice. I'm gonna go with this one. Ooh. A red desire ain't looking too good, but that's still time. Give me max energy, thank you. Okay. I shouldn't worry, because even if I do the 2 dream trainings, and I should be able to get her to F, so honestly what I should be doing is probably focusing on we decide Ebayan, right? So Ryako, so we'll do that. And then oh, that's so actually, you know what? No, that's probably for the best that I go for this one. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. Guess I'll take the energy. Date event? Oh no, the this event. Wait, so she calls her... She just straight up calls her Maru-chan. Not just the puppet, but like her. That's interesting. I wonder if that's how she got the name for the puppet. Is like the childhood nickname, and it's like, oh yeah, that's when then that's her. The spirit of her is laying in the puppet, and that's why they call her Maru-chan, or the puppet's called Maru-chan. Energy, please. If they don't, by the way, if they don't ever sell the puppet as like an actual thing that you can buy, that would be a travesty. Like they absolutely need to sell the puppet as like a merchandise thing. I'm sure they will. It's like that's an actual no-brainer, but missed marketing opportunity if they never do that. Okay, now I need to work on my dreams, so we'll get the dreams going. And now we're in much better position than we were the last time anyway, so actually it kind of works out. It all worked out in the end. What is this one? Oh, why am I already got this before. Why am I asking that again? Okay. There we go, that should be good, and let's do that one. I'll have enough opportunities to train speed once Air Group gets the friendship training. Okay. Alright, well this time we're good. This time I did not get the non-excellent, otherwise known as good. Hey, nice Mayo, what's up? Good seeing you. How you doing? I'm just doing some chiller runs, and I realized that I need to finish my anniversary mission, so I'm kind of just grinding that out right now with characters. I'm gonna have to probably use a lot of like short dirt characters, because I didn't realize how many short dirt races there are available. And it's like that mission is like you just need to do each of those races again, which is a little bit annoying because I did that already for the for whatever mission that was, I think. But then they came out with those missions again, and it's like, okay, well, you gotta do it again. I guess it's like, okay, that's fine. This is terrible. Kind of want to just... Oh, I can't do... I forgot I didn't have a date event. That's fine, I'm getting stories. It all works out. Power. Okay. Doing well, I've been grinding for days for this moment. This moment being The, oh damn, nice. Yeah, that's some good grinding right there. Nice grind. I have yet to get, I mean, I've been getting, like, decent number of US's, but nothing to, like, that extent. I think more than anything, at least I've gotten, even my bad runs have been, like, at least a UA, so, like, that's at least good. This is still terrible. If I might as well just do it for her, I guess. That's slightly less horrible. Like, the little bit of me is, like, also thinking of doing CM training. I think I mentioned that earlier, but, like, I figure I don't want to force myself to do a race. I'd rather just kind of, like, if I have to do a race, I have to do a race. But I'd rather not force myself to do that and try and make it like a competitive one, because you never know like what kind of skill you might need, because it's different skill per whatever race you end up selecting. So I'm just gonna keep it a little bit more chillaxed, I guess, until then. Oh, first event from this one. US2 is pretty much my low roll runs now, which is insane. Yeah, it's crazy. Like once you figure out how to kind of do this scenario, it does feel like it's definitely much better than the onsen. I feel like I have a much better grasp on this one than the onsen stuff, or onsen scenario. I felt like I never really truly figured that one out. But this one I feel like I've generally figured out for the most part. So, improvement on my part at least. Although I still miss the onsen scenario sometimes, especially the, seeing the, like, for example here, like, what's potentially seeing her without the hat. Like, it's different. It's Moe. Also, what is this? What are we doing here? I don't really need energy right now, so I'll just take this one. Okay. What I really... Actually, I got a data event, right? I did get the data event, but I have full energy, so... Not... Oh, that's adorable. Let's see, I'll take the energy, I guess. Thank you for free energy, I guess. We'll do that one. I want to at least try and get some energy used up. I don't want to just do the data event with full energy. That just feels like a waste always. I figure I'll do one more training. Hopefully I get another good one. Or, you know what, let's just do the onsen. Actually, yeah, let's do the onsen. Actually, is that gonna be a waste? No, that'll be fine. Yeah. I love getting free energy on onsen. Yeah, I know. That was kind of nice that you can get like that crazy amount of energy. At the same time, though, the number of onsen runs that you, or the number of times you go to the onsen was also, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but it did feel like sometimes it made the scenario go longer because you just have to keep going to the onsen over. But it's not like it's like Track Blazer where you have to keep doing races. I'm just reminded every time, like, it's just because in the EN side where it's like I have to do Track Blazer for the anniversary missions that are going on right now, and it takes me so long to get through runs. I'm just like, oh man, I hate this. Like, I usually play this game while I'm, like, watching YouTube or, like, watching a stream or something, just kind of in the background. And I think I was watching, because, like, I think the YouTubers I watch are, like, they have videos that are, like, going for pretty long. And, like, I think I was watching a video that was, like, was it, like, an hour long? I think it was, like, an hour long, and I still, or wait, no, sorry, it wasn't a YouTube video, it was a Korean variety show I was watching, and I only got one run in during that entire, like, hour 30-minute sequence. Then again, I was actually kind of paying attention to the show, so, like, I was a bit distracted. But still, 1 hour, like, 1 hour plus for a run is just insane to me. Like, I cannot, I just don't like it. So, I've made my displeasure about Track Blazer known. But still, it's just like, even without the distraction, it would have been like at least 40 minutes, 45 minutes, so I don't like it. But like, I feel obligated to do it, right? Because it's like you get some pretty good rewards from those, so like, I can't just skip it. I guess it does it have to be Track Blazer now that I think about it? Yeah, wait, no, it does. Yeah, because I think I was trying to work on the one of the epithets or whatever from that mission, and that has to be track blazers. So yeah, that was a bit of a grind to have to get through, and the annoying part about that was I messed up because I was supposed to the epithet that I was trying to get was it's the one where you have to do like a certain number of dirt races, or not a certain number, but like certain dirt races. And I messed up because I was like, oh, let me just put Urara through this. And I realized that she doesn't have a good rating for medium, and I need to race the Japan Dirt Derby. So let's just say I did not win the Japan Dirt Derby. So I have to do that one again, which is kind of annoying. But it's fine, because, you know, I have to do multiple runs anyway to get all the missions done. So, you know, it's just make progress on that. What am I doing here? Got a bit sidetracked. That's one way to put it, I guess. Which one do I want? Probably the top. Okay. By the way, why don't you use skip cutscene on the Dream Train button? There's a skip cutscene. I mean, it's not that long. I mean, plus I kind of... I don't mind doing it anyway. Although, I guess I never noticed that. I guess I never noticed that there was a skip cutscene button there. Or maybe I did, and I just like clicking on the screen like a man like I do. Okay, well... At least I do that pretty quickly. Maybe I like seeing all the characters doing whatever they're doing. I'll have to keep an eye out on that next time. Right, I'm trying to remember. Like I said, it's been a little bit since I've done like an actual run. The last few runs I've done have been debuffers for the CM. Like I've kind of forgotten what the actual right way of doing that is. I don't like any of these options. Let's do... We do train... This is kind of a waste of energy, but I guess I'll just do that. Because I really don't have any... I guess I could have done a Dreams training, now that I really think about it. But I figure I might as well just get that in. Let's do that one. Okay, there we go. That's something good. On Onsen, that features 100% appreciated because of how much you do the tickets. Yeah, no, for sure. That's definitely... At that point, that one I definitely skip. I guess I just never noticed that that was available as an option for the Dream Training button, but again, that's not that long. I can just kind of like keep pressing like this. Also, why does this feel like it's a Mood Down event? It sure is. Okay. I'll do this one. Why am I so leaning? Hold on. There we go. Not so leaning anymore. Now I'm leaning this way. Okay. Let's get the stats. Yeah, I don't really need energy right now. Next, medium turf band, DM band debuffers, which I'm still pretty upset. I can't apply stage 4 cancer to my enemies anymore. No, I agree. I mean, that's the only reason why I won the CM in the first place. Like, I actually got super lucky that I somehow got like one run where I got 3 wins in the second round, and I got to A finals, and then I got lucky again that my opponents weren't that good. So then I was able to somehow pull through with my 2 debuffers and my Poke and get the win, which actually turned out to be the first CM, classic CM, that I've ever won Group A finals, which is kind of crazy to see, but yeah, that was the thing. Because I've won a few CMs in the A group, or like Group A finals, but those were like, I think, like shorts and like mediums and stuff, or mediums, miles. Those were kind of more unpredictable ones. We'll do this one. But yeah, it's... But I also understand, honestly, like why they ban debuffers, because it's like, you know, that's fine. It is kind of a strategy sometimes. Like, I can understand why people get mad about that, but at the same time, it does feel like it's kind of a nice kind of way to even the playing field against the whales. But then again, if they're whales, they kind of, I guess, have good enough builds that, you know, they're not affected by debuffers. But for the speed debuffers, you know, I still feel like it's still applicable. Stamina, I mean, you know, you can have all the stamina in the world, and so it's probably not going to get affected by those debuffs. But it's nice to at least have those still. I got mocked by Still in Love by 8 lengths. Oof. What I've been seeing is that, I mean, obviously I think Almond Eye has been the dominant so far. I actually got, or I got second, or not I got second, the second place in that finals was an Almond Eye, so in a way I feel kind of, in a way I kind of feel a little bit, maybe not guilty is not the right word, but like I felt a little bit like, resorted to using debuffers, but like that probably was honestly the only way that I could have gotten decent results, and then I look at it being like, well, I prevented another Almond Eye from winning, so you know, it actually was a positive in the world. Let's get the energy up. Chronogenesis was also annoying as fuck. Yeah, it was really just, I think this CM just really showed the state of kind of how this game is so far with the competitive stuff. It's just very dominated by like specific meta characters. So I always appreciate when there's like people who kind of stray away from the meta a little bit, even if it's some like, I guess I don't want to say me as an example, because I mean I still use the meta, but like I try not to use like the meta characters unless they're characters I actually like as well. Of course, this Dirt CM is going to be kind of, I'm just going to be a little bit, I don't know if toxic's the right word, but like I'm going to be that guy because I'm gonna be bringing Falcon. But I like Falco as the thing, so like that's why I'm bringing her. But like, you know, it's like this CM around, it was just like Chronogenesis, Almond Eye, Gentle Donna, Orphe is like the kind of the meta characters that I was just like, I don't really like any of these characters that much, so like I think I'm just gonna go the route of sorry, I was just trying to find the skip button there. I think, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you just press this. It's not even that much of a skip anyway. Let's see. It's the pace meta. Yeah, no, it's just the pacers and the pace and late are like been the dominant strategies, which is annoying for me as a frontrunner enjoyer. But that's okay. Maybe someday. I mean, at least this CM, frontrunners seem like they're actually good this time, which is good. I mean, obviously Falco, but then there's like Transcend and all these other characters that are actually pretty viable, so you got that going for me, which is nice. But yeah, the last CM, I mean, nobody brought a frontrunner, which is why I didn't bring in Inez, because I was like, I don't want to put myself out there, because bringing a frontrunner in that situation is only going to help your opponents. So I was just like, nah, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to give my opponents the enjoyment of all that. And I don't think I got. Oh, I did get 20. I was going to say I thought I got 19 points there. Good, I can get 4-5-5. Pretty sure that Marsh is going to be released before the next CM. Almost every match I got during CM was on the Pace Chasers. As to your first point, I mean, it'd be funny that if they did, because they just released her support card, so it'd be kind of funny that she can't even use her own like OP support card. But I could definitely see that happening. Like, I mean, it would make sense, right? I mean, she is one of the Link characters in this game, or in this scenario, and I feel like they probably want to. It's really weird, right? Because it's like, I think I said this before. I think this is the first time in a scenario where like half the characters are not even playable characters. And I have no energy. Uh-oh. I risk it. Okay, never mind. But yeah, it's crazy, because like half the characters in that... You know what? I'm just gonna waste the dreams here. Half the characters in that scenario are not even playable, like Red Desire, Yanko, and actually the 3 right here that are in my support right now. None of these are playable. Kind of funny to me. So it would make sense that like one of them will be playable at some point, and I feel like Yonko, I don't think they're gonna release her anytime soon because she's not even done racing, so her story is still up in the air at that point. And I feel like they're definitely gonna be releasing her during an anniversary just to build on the hype. But we'll see. I feel like her or like Red Desire maybe one maybe, but I could see Marsh being up there just because of the CM coming up soon. I mean, Pisa got a card and be playable on the same anniversary, so there's a good chance. Yeah, but Pisa is kind of a weird case because that was the group, like everybody, and then she was the one that got chosen from that. It's not like it was specifically focused on her, and like nobody uses those anniversary cards anyway, so it's like it's kind of a didn't really feel that useful. But I see your point. If Marsh does get released, that would be bad for me because I actually do really want her. So. Hopefully, wait a little bit before I gather some more gems, jewels, carrots. What is... I keep forgetting. What do I want to do for this one? Probably this one. But yeah, no. To your point about the pace chaser stuff, it is kind of crazy because yeah, I think my experience also was that pretty much everybody was either like a pace chaser or like there were some people that brought like an Orphe, so like, you know, there was like in the back there, or like some other like kind of late surgers and stuff. But for the most part, everybody was kind of just bunched up atop there. And it was really funny that nobody brought a front runner either, so then the pace chaser who was up in front there kind of became the de facto front runner. But you know, that's it's just the way the meta rolls sometimes. But we're gonna have to wait a little bit until they release that anyway, because it's just like, well, you know, eventually, it's like the story event hasn't even come out yet. Is that coming out tonight or tomorrow? I forgot. Either way, though, it's just like, yeah, either way, I mean, it's gonna be like at least another week and a half or so until they actually come out with a new character. I understand why they're being a bit slower with that. It's because, you know, there's only so many characters that still need to be trainable, playable, whatever, but... And it's kind of also... I complain, but it's also probably good for me, because then you know, I'm not having to, you know, spend all... I can save up some gems before actually pulling for them. This one. Front runners are so bad, it's generally sad. It's kind of crazy how the meta shifted from back in the day when, you know, Seiyu and Sky's inherit, and, you know, the swimsuit Maruzensky and all those characters. Those types of, you know, meta characters to now suddenly becoming like front runners are pretty much like not even that good. It's like they went so far back the other direction. It's like, oh well, now they're not good at all anymore. Which, again, as a frontrunner fan, it just kind of makes me sad. But maybe they'll bring it back someday. I need to use my dreams here. Tomorrow. Yeah, I think it is tomorrow, because they didn't post a tweet about it yesterday, so I think they're probably going to post about it tonight, and then in about an hour, they'll probably post a tweet about it, and they'll be like, okay, here you go, it's coming tomorrow. And then we'll have that ready. By the way, that Paka Live was secretly an eye glazing stream. I think I mentioned this yesterday, but the new Paka Live format, I know everybody's been complaining about it. I haven't actually watched that much of it. I've only seen like select clips here and there, but not my favorite either. Miss the games, and I don't know what the hell they were trying to do with the Kaba section. Felt like I don't know who they were trying to market that towards, because that was just really weird. And I didn't mention it yesterday, but that character that they had, the freaking the horseshoe or whatever, like the mascot. Oh no, that one was that one. I don't know about that one, Chief. Gives me Clippy vibes, and that's not a good thing. I know people meme about Clippy nowadays, but back then I remember he was hated. People hated Clippy, and now it's funny seeing the resurgence of people being like, "Oh, bring back Clippy." Baksheen and Northlight getting new outfits, but not gonna lie, I'm skipping the banner. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna be skipping it too. If history goes to show one of them's probably going to be like meta or something. I don't know. I haven't taken a look at their actual skills or anything. But I'm sure there's going to be like a viable like support card or like card coming from one of those that we're gonna have to pull for in certain situations. If not, like, it's probably not gonna be like Marsh levels or like even like Forever Young levels of like, oh, you need this card. But it'll at least probably be something like hyper specific to this situation. You need to use this card. I feel like a lot of those is a lot of the newer cards are like that, where it's like, yeah, if it's not, you know, something that you absolutely need, it's still something that you probably want to at least have for like this specific situation. It's not just completely useless. Yeah. Skipping League of Heroes probably because I'm so lazy to train sprinters. That's... I mean, you still have time, but yeah, I mean, because like, that's not even the next month's thing. That's in 2 months' time, because you have the Dirt CM coming up next, but that's fair. I kind of like the sprint CMs and like competitions, because I feel like those are a lot more random, but I can also see how that could be more frustrating, because then it's just like, well, now I spent all this effort to try and train these good Umas only for them to not win all the time because of how random and variant those kinds of horses go, which is fair. Yeah, this makes me realize this is only the second time ever I've trained Pisa. I think I only did the one run and then I just did not. Is this a Mood Down event? It sure is. I love that for me. What is this? Oh, I get bamboo memory things. Alright. Let's see. I mean, I still need to do Dreams training. By the way, those new gut cards are only good for sprints, but man, their stats are insane. See, that's what I'm talking about, right? It's just like those, like, if it's not going to be like a overall good card, it's probably really good for like a hyper-specific situation. In that point, it's just like sprints. Because isn't the, it's Daring Tact and Daring Heart, right? Like, Daring Tact is the more the backliners cards, and then the Heart is more for the front runners. Or not front runners, but like the front Umas, I guess. That makes it hard to talk about it, but like, yeah, fronts and paces, basically. Is like at least what I've kind of been hearing in terms of from other people. But I figure, you know, if it's that case, I'm not gonna try too hard to pull for them. If I really need them, I'm just gonna borrow them. It's like I'd rather just pull for character or like supports that are gonna be more general use. You know, be able to apply them to more situations. Ooh, spicy. New cards kind of suck, but that's a good thing for me. I mean, that's, yeah, it's not... It's good that, you know, not every card is like a meta-defining card that you need to pull for, otherwise I'm gonna run out of money eventually. Not suck, but niche. It's just, yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying, yeah. It's just like, it's for the specific situation that it is, but like, generally speaking, it's not gonna be like one that you really need to, or are going to be using for general situations. I need to probably do a Dreams. Let's just get that out of the way. Oh, I see what you're talking about, the skip. I think I saw there was the skip button there. Yeah, I might use that, actually, because maybe saves me some clicking time. Let me do that, actually. Also, I am not going to get 858. I'm just going to say that right now. But that's okay. Don't need that sometimes in our lives. Yeah, because Red Desire ain't looking, is kind of behind the times. If I could get Red Desire, like, hyper up to EUG, then maybe it could be an option, but that's not gonna happen. That's okay, we don't need to grind, we don't really need, I mean, 758 is still decent, like, I've had decent runs with those. This would probably be, well, hold on. Yeah, let's just, actually, hold on, do I still have, I don't, okay, I thought I had date event for a second, but I don't. Okay. I guess, yeah, you know what? That is kind of nice. Just could use that from now on. I don't know why I never discovered that. If there's anything I've learned about this CM, is that you need a lot of wit, a lot more than you think you need. Like, I thought wit would still be kind of more of a throwaway one, but you kind of actually really do need a lot of wit. At least 1600 from what is the number that I've been seeing. And I did not have that for most of my Umas, but it still worked out in the end. But yeah, I was definitely pushing it a little bit. I think this time around I'm definitely going to focus more on trying to get wit up to a good level. And then maybe stamina can be alright, but definitely not a huge... The second biggest priority. Obviously speed is the biggest priority. Alright, 758 it is. All good there. If it was a God tier stamina card, I would have been shaking so much right now. As would have I, because there goes my usefulness with Shakur. But luckily, we're good for now. For now, at least. I'm sure they're going to release something eventually. But we're safe for now. Oh, that's adorable. Every time I hear that, that's adorable. Okay. This would be a good time to do dreams. Also, this would be a good time to heal, actually, more than anything. But I'm good. I'm just gonna... Actually, do I want to? I should probably... yeah, maybe I should do this. Because I'm a little bit worried about my energy reserves right now, and I'm in summer training, so I don't want to heal. And in fact, now that I think about it, I really just don't want to heal in general. But I think I've ran out of date events. So, like, even out of this, it's not going to be good. Course, still working overtime. It is kind of interesting how, like, she's still... maybe not, like, the... well, she's, like, the best in terms of, like, the general. Because there's, like, hyper-specific cards that are, like, kind of better. Like, I'm thinking, like, Bukador... I don't know, like, maybe not Bukador's not a good example, but, like Gold Ship, right? Like, Gold Ship was the card that you wanted to use if you're building an end closer for the past CM. Or, like, Dansu Flame if you're going to be building, like, for Pace Chasers. But, like... generally speaking, it's still like, yeah, and Fenomeno is another good example. I guess Fenomeno is a better example. I'm saying Dansu because I saw her in the list I was looking at before. But those ones, it's just like, it's kind of specific situations. Like, you're not going to use Fenomeno for like a front runner. That's not going to happen. So, like, which is kind of funny now that I think about it. There aren't really no good, like, specific, like, hyper-specific frontrunner cards. I guess there's Maruzen for speed, but it still feels like you probably want to bring, like, an Air Groove and an Almondai over them. I'm probably missing another name, but... like, there's no, like, must-have, like, you need this card. But yeah, power cards are pretty niche in this current state in the game. Yeah, that's the other thing too, right? It's like, in terms of power cards, I mean, what, there's like Fine Motion for the pace. I know, what was it? Wasn't there like a recent power card that came out that was actually pretty... I mean, I guess that would have been the Fine Motion one, but like Tamamo. You know, I still have her. Oh yeah, Neo Universe, right? Neo Universe, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, she's also pretty good. But those are kind of not in that same area with Shakur, where it's like, oh, Shakur is just like the best for all of those. Or like, generally speaking. I don't really, I guess Tama is about as close as you can get from that, but like, you know, there's a lot of different options. You can have Tama, there's, I guess Nishino Flower is still kind of okay for like shorter distances, and then Ardon I know is also kind of another one. But you have a lot of options for sure. Another Mood Down event. Yay! Okay. Okay, now I need to use my dreams. I need to probably do these two, so let me just start with this one. Oh, whoa. What do we got here? interacting with the puppet. Don't talk to me, talk to the puppet. Okay. I didn't put her at distaff, right? I'm trying to remember. What did I put her in? I put her in... Okay, yeah, I put her in the dirt mile. I was gonna say, because if I put her in the distaff, that would have put her against the marsh, which would have been kind of funny, but still. Okay, that means everybody can get a win from the BC Classic and the BC Philly and Mare Turf. Yeah, that's what that's called. Okay, good on ya. There we go. We got that. We got to get that out of the way. I don't think that's going to be very high rated, which is fine. That wasn't the worst run. Definitely not my best run, which is, you know, it's cool. I'm just casually just trying to get these missions out of the way. And oh boy, this is always the worst part. I had to spend all the time just using all my skill points. I guess what I should, yeah, let me just go through the gold skills first. I should have enough skill points to still have stuff left over, but just in case, let me just start filling in some of these. Random skill I just got there. Long pastry, or long end closers. That's definitely useful. Okay, now at this point, just gonna do anything that fits my strategy or my distance. I don't really know what I'm trying to build her for. I guess dirt maybe at this point. But anything with like a mile mid and the dirt is probably good for me. Okay, good enough. Sure, why not? I don't think I selected very good skills, but again, this is just for funsies. Okay. Chain of Hearts, blah blah blah, get that there, get those do, and we good. Speed cards have the most variety, but they're so niche at the same time I can't grasp those cards properly. Yes, there are definitely a lot of speed cards that are very UA2. Okay, UA2 is not too bad. There are definitely a lot of speed cards that are just very hyper specific to a situation, like Autovu for late surgers and mediums, like just that specific situation, and then like Maruzen for like front runners, and you know, so on and so forth. And this is a way back example, but I'm thinking like Tachyon for like the pace chasers. But there are general, like, kind of general good cards. I guess Tail for Pacers now, more than anything. But I mean, Almond Eye still kind of feels like a more general use, and same thing for Air Groove, right? Air Groove is kind of a little bit more general one. Like, she's become the new Almond Eye for this scenario, which is really good for me now that I have all the copies of her, so, you know, get to use her and not have to worry about that. Oh, we got that story. There we go. Now I just need to put her in my team trial / stadium / whatever you want to call it. And then I can have her grind out some of that sweet affection. Ooh, I'll just replace it. You're not that far. There we go. Victoire. Every time I listen to her name, I get hungry for pizza. Oh, I really want pizza now. Anyway, it's fine. I ate before this, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay, so we only have 3 more races to worry about. I think 2 of these are sprint ones. Yeah, BC Sprint, BC Philly and Mare Sprint, and the BC Distaff. Okay. Let's see. If we're looking at... Well, I guess I should work on the Distaff first, so maybe I might do another Victoire P. Nah, I don't want to do that. I'll switch it up a little bit. Yeah, if we're looking at dirt characters, I mean... I guess technically... I haven't trained a Taiki in a long-ass time. That could work. That could work. Yeah, because I'm only really thinking about, like, the 2 dirt trios, like the Ricky Ricky Wonder Cute Tarumae or the Furioso Espo Transcend, but there are other Dirt characters, like Shinko Windy. I completely forgot I had her, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I do have every character, so I mean, I can't just, like, there's some characters I just have not trained or thought about in, like, years, honestly. It's just kind of crazy in this lineup. Is Yaino Muteki, oh, it's the only E dirt rating. Okay, why did I think that she had a higher dirt rating? Victory Pizza. Oh man, yeah. It's just, make a pizzeria with that name, Victory Pizza. Serve only dishes that are related to Uma stuff. I don't know why I'm looking at. Couldn't I sort by? I don't think so. Actually, never mind. Like sort by like their proficiency for dirt. That would be kind of useful actually. Because I know there are characters that have like non-G dirt ratings. I mean, what, Gold City is a good is an example. She has D dirt rating, right? Yeah, okay. And Maya has like I think E dirt rating, and so that's why she was like in that tier list. Because obviously her rocker cat version is still, in terms of front runners, is still pretty damn good. But anyway, Espo has, yeah, Espo does have a good short rating. Maybe I might do her in honor of Asaka. And then Transcend with a G dirt rating. Or, not dirt, G short rating, sorry, G dirt rating, god. Maybe I might do that. I'll save her for one of my short races, but for the distaff, I did recently get this version of Wonder Acute, so let's do that. Let's pull off a Wonder Acute. It's been a while since I've done a training with her. Okay, I don't know why it didn't load there. You know, Nishino Flower, maybe? I don't think it's a good one, though. Yeah, it's not that good. I'm Dantu Flame. I don't know why I'm really spending this much time trying to look through these. I mean, at the end of the day, this is just for funsies, so I'm just gonna pick any. Which one of these look good? Speedo. Speed, power, stamina. Speed, power, stamina. Let's just go with this Nishino Flower. Okay. I mean, if I'm gonna be training, this is who? Wonder Q, right? She's a pace, so. Now here's the thing. I do have a copy of Maru-chan, so I could put her in there. I don't actually know how viable she is. I don't think she would be viable as a 0 LB. Like, obviously, you probably need the full copy of her. But it could be like a Bukador situation where you just need the one copy. I just don't actually know. I have not heard the rumblings about that, which is why I keep saying I need to look into that. But like, I could do that if I really wanted to. Where are you, Maru? Lorraine. I think I passed her. Oh, there she is. Marsh Lorraine. Yeah. I could. I very well could. Or I could just... I was gonna say I could keep the same lineup, but then I realized I probably should really be bringing in Teo if I'm gonna be doing a pace chaser, as they say. Let's just do it. Let's just see how bad this can be. Because like even with fine motion, you honestly do need her full limit booking for her full potential. But we can't have everything we want in life, so we just roll with what we got. We'll just go with Grandma over here. We'll go with Granny with her flip phone and just and all the fun stuff with that. Her flip phone and her pickled vegetables and her boxing. We're doing distaff. Yeah, we're doing distaff. We're gonna be facing off against Marsh. We're gonna be seeing what her stats look like in terms of like aptitudes and stuff. Let's just do that one. Well, thanks for that, Teo. Okay. Okay, I should really try and get Casino up to at least aware of my existence. Yes, I am here. Hello. Okay. And I think I'm just gonna stick with the trying to. Oh, I just missed her boxing. I was gonna say I'm gonna try and stick with the trying to get Yonko up to friendship before Yonko Ebayan, as I like to call her by her full name, up to the friendship before I get my dreams trainings going. Honestly, no, wait, Teo is actually pretty close. And then if I keep doing Marsh, that actually could get me both of the speed cards to friendship training before. That could actually be a possibility. Let's see if we can do that. Maybe not, though. A virtual thing can dream. Do love her whole thing with the boxing. Oh my god, wait, this could actually happen. This could actually be a thing right now. Because Teo's actually pretty close right now. And that'll help as well. Nice. And this will also help. Wow, okay, there we go. I think that actually got her up there. We will give you this one. Nope, actually, never mind. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, well, at least I'll do this. Get that going. I also have to be cognizant of the fact that, you know, I still need to get the rest of the other two. Red Desire just feels like the, it's like, you know, Yonko obviously has her support card, Marsh has her support card, and then there's Red Desire here, and it's just like, I'm here too. And I feel kind of bad for that. Okay. Now, can I get both of them? Oh, I can get both of them to line up. Okay, that's not going to be enough for Marsh. Now here comes the conundrum. I mean, I'm still going to do it. Oh, I'm so close with Marsh. Okay. There we go. That's what we love to see. Okay. That should get us over the top. Do that. Oh my goodness, look at that. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. I know this may seem... Actually, because I need to get Red Desire at some point, because if I don't do her... If I don't get one of her gauges up before I do the two Dreams trainings, I'm not going to get her up to F, which is going to be good, which means this runs over. Or maybe I'll do a Dreams right now. Get the speed. Get that going. That's actually pretty lucky. That's the first time I've gotten that to actually happen. You should heal. You should stamina. Okay, I really wish she was in this option. I'm just gonna do that. That way I can at least get that going. Guts. And now we're good. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. I love that. What is that? 594 speed. That was almost like 600 speed before we even get the to the debut. That's pretty insane. Why am I being inundated by bots? Oh, okay. Same one. Oh wait, no it isn't. Why am I being inundated by bots right now? Jesus, okay. Oh my god, wait, we are actually above 600 before we even get to the debut. That's crazy. That's what we love to see. That's a good start right there. Also, with this new version of Wonder Acute, I need to remind myself that, or somebody needs to remind me to watch her race in the G1 race. I guess this next one that's coming up. Actually watch that race so we can see what her G1 winning animation looks like. Because with the new costume, it's going to be different. So, I want to see what that looks like. Only problem on the early game is probably friendship gauge, because if there's not enough, it kind of fucks up your godly start. Yeah, no, I think that's like, that I think is honestly what really makes or breaks kind of the runs, because like eventually you kind of get to a stable point where it's like, I think the Dreams trainings also helps with like kind of like If you do get like really bad RNG with like kind of have characters like such as this, like actually no, that's not too bad. But like if you can't get all of them going early, like pre-debut, it is kind of annoying. It just doesn't really work too, and then you're kind of fucked. But at least this time around, I think we got a pretty good start. Do I have a date event yet? I don't. Okay. I'm saying that because I'm gonna have low energy here. I'm gonna try and prioritize getting the gauges up, I guess. Please give me a date. Nope, no date event. Well, thank goodness for Yonko. Yonko Ebayan. Yonko Forever Young Ebayan. That really does sound like an actual like name though, if we put those two together. Maybe that's just me though. We will do... What kind of need... Well, actually, I don't really need energy right now. We're good. Oh, this would be a good time for a dreams training, because this absolutely is terrible. And I do need to use my dreams training, you know, when I have bad turns like this, rather than just saving them all for the end. Yeah, this is one of those times when she's just not showing up with her date event. Which, there's been situations like that. I think the latest that she's ever showed up is like Classic Year first month, which is really late in the grand scheme of things. But it is kind of annoying when she just does not show up with any of her event. Okay, this one of those runs. Okay, good. I love that for me. Let's just get Fine Motion up to speed. Casino card's really annoying when she doesn't appear, even though you have like clicked her like 4 times now. Yeah, I just it's sometimes the RNG just screws you over. That's just this game in a nutshell. Please? Huh? Huh? What is this? Oh, this is specific for her costume. Wait, doesn't she have like this costume has like the specific event that references her real life horse doing the painting and stuff? Which I thought was really funny. Really keeping up with current events there. Is it this one? I don't think it's this one. I don't think it was this one. Maybe it was this one. I know there was a event. I don't know if it was with her costume. I think it had to have been with her costume because it was definitely a newer event. Because I think the horse painting thing came out after her implementation in the game, so I don't think that would have been in the original. I think they nerfed her because during the first days of the scenario, she almost always appears every time, even at LB0. It does feel like it's been harder to get her to come up early. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they did do changes there. I am wondering where the hell she is right now. Okay, nope. Still has not shown up. It's day 17. Still has not shown up. I'm making up that number. I'm just like, please, this would be a great time for a date event right now. Nope, fuck me. Okay, but I will take this, I guess. I'll take Fine Motion. Actually, you know what? That's fine too. That works. Ugh. Gross. I hate that. Let's just do this. And since it's still early, I'm gonna just focus on getting that up so I can get as many of the support points as I can. What is this the... No, it isn't. Okay, still has not show up. Dang, okay. Where is Casino Drive? The disappearance of Casino Drive, apparently. Nah, we'll go for the stats here. Because before you can get her in 1 to 2 clicks normally, 3 is maybe a bit of a stretch. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. At least I'm getting all the other support cards to show up, but that's not really what I want right now. I want the top option, right? Yeah, probably top option. Alright, well, she has not... I think this may break the record for the longest that she doesn't show up. at this rate, unless she shows up the next turn. Let's take a bit of a break to quickly watch this race, and then get to see what her winning animation looks like, even though it's been months since she came out. I say that because I just got her during the anniversary, so can't blame a guy for wanting to watch this, especially with like these kind of racetracks, right? Because like this is a fun, like, where is this? This is Kawasaki, one of the newer racetracks they added. Like, that's not in the English game for sure. I mean, this race isn't in the English game at all. I really wish they added like the extra dirt races, because like for Track Blazer it would really help with training dirt characters. It's such a pain in the butt to try and train dirt characters when there's like no dirt races to begin with. So it'd be kind of nice to have some like the ones that are available. But nah, they're not gonna do that. Love when I get mood sounds in the worst possible time. I love when RNG decides to fuck me over. My favorite. Okay, she's first, even though she's supposed to be a pace chaser. That's one. Oh no, never mind. Somebody's right next to her. That's so bad. Oh now. Oh, okay. She must have gotten a slow start. All good, all good. Oh, she's starting to slow down a little bit now. That's fine. Seems like we only got the one leader. Oh, there's Espo. Is Espo? Yeah, she is. Okay, I was like, I don't know why I doubted Espo being a frontline character. I don't know why I thought she was a late surger. Yeah. For EN Dirt Umas, just be El Condor Pasa and you'll be fine. Yeah, pretty much. It's the thing, right? It's like, other than her... Well, I guess Oguri Cap too, right? Because like Oguri has like aptitudes for all the... It really is, for Track Blazer, you really just need aptitudes for Mile and Medium, and then maybe Long for like some of the stuff like Adi Makinen and like Tenosho Spring, but like Mile and Medium are pretty much where all the races are, so if you don't have aptitudes for either of those, or like both of those, it just makes it really annoying to try and train in that scenario. Another reason why I don't like it. Anyway, there's Wonder Cute. Wait, Eco Pegasus? What are you doing here? You're not Dirt Uma. Oh, that's adorable. I love that. Good job, Granny. Alright. Granny-coded Uma. I always love... I mean, it makes sense, right? With the EN audience, people referring to Maruzen as the grandma, and I'm just like, oh, wait until you get... wait until you meet Wonder Acute, the actual grandmother of the Uma community, or of the Uma roster. But no, absolutely, Maruzensky is absolutely also... She's grandma, but like more... I don't know how to describe it, but she's a different type of grandma. This is like literal grandma. Well, already has UF, which is insane. I did see that. It's that same guy who did the who got UG with the previous scenarios, I think. So good for him, I guess. But I don't know. I think we talked about this before, right? It's just like those, when it gets to that point, it's like they're not really built for like actual competitive races. They're more just kind of built just for getting the highest rating, which means just putting all the skills, like even if they're like not applicable at all for that specific character. And yeah, I don't know. But that also just kind of could be me just being a bit jealous about that. But I actually really don't care at this point anymore. Especially with Track Blazer. I'm just counting down the days until we get to Grand Live. Then I'll actually be able to enjoy playing the game again. It's a good thing we have the Japanese side where it's, you know, this scenario goes really quick. I mean, it helps that it ends early, but also it does go pretty quick, which is pretty nice. And I mean, that's pretty much all the scenarios except for He Who Must Not Be Named. Sorry, I'm stalling because I'm thinking. Yeah, let's just get March going here. Also, wow, I am not in a good pace right now. Hold on. None of my characters are at the rate. Here we go. She finally showed up. It only took her until February of Classic Year, but she finally showed up. She finally came back from the grocery store. got the milk that she was waiting for. Well, let's start making up on lost time, I guess, then. Marzen is old school, while Wanderu is just an actual granny. Yeah, I think that's the best way of putting it, right? Just like, Marzen is more just kind of like behind on the times. Like, she's trying to be all hip and stuff, but she doesn't know how to be hip. Like the epitome of that meme with, oh, I forgot his name, but he has, like, he's the actor with, like, the skateboard, and he's, like, dressed as a teen, and it's like, what is up, my fellow teen? It's like, what's up, my fellow kids, or whatever the heck that one's actually. It's, like, the epitome of that. Is this the painting one? Nope, okay. I'm waiting until we get that scene with the painting, because that's gonna be all worth it at the end. Ooh, actually, maybe that one, because, well, actually, no. How about no? But actually, maybe, because, good old Red Desire ain't looking too good over there. Alright, Redo, let's see, I'm gonna do something that seems pretty crazy. It's called the Dreams. And we're at, what are we at with the, 415, okay. So I think I really do want to do this, but the amount of event points, or not event points, skill points difference between this and this, like, this has to be the choice. I think that's usually how it is, right? It's just like, until you get to 455, you probably want to really just grind down on the speed, get the double rainbows, get all the sweet skill points that you need. Those trainings without rainbows are still insane. This is still decent. I'm just like, eh. Why not? Let's just get those. Let's do. I have a plan. I don't know if it's a good plan, but I have a plan. My plan... Well, that's unfortunate. My plan will still kind of apply. Oh, okay, there we go. That really helps, actually. I thought I was only going to get 2, but I got 3 straight up. My plan's working even better than I thought. Nice. Look at that. All working up in the end. It's all coming up Millhouse. Never watched The Simpsons, by the way. But I still, you know... You spend enough time on the internet, you still know the memes and stuff. That one, and what is it? The, haha, I'm in danger. Which I think is really funny, because that meme actually comes... I know the backstory behind that one actually comes from a Simpsons Family Guy crossover episode. I remember, like, watching the full context of the clip. But that one is a special episode, at least. Alright, well, time to watch her race in this G2 race. No need to watch this one. I mean, we already know what she looks like with her G1 winning animation now, so I can just kind of skip through these. Try and speedrun my way to getting all these missions done. And then I can focus on the meat of the matter, which is building for my stadium team, which we might not even be able to get to at this point. Which is fine. Like, I didn't really have a set, like, agenda, schedule, whatever, what I was thinking of. I fucked up. Actually, no, I didn't fuck up. I kind of fucked up, but I say that because look at the amount of energy I have coming into summer training, sorry. Baseball's on my mind, apparently. Speaking of which, how are the Brewers doing? I know they're playing right now. I guess I can check that once I'm done with this. Last time I checked, they were winning, which is good. We love to see that. And then again, it's against the White Sox, so... not really that much of a competition, but still, we still take them. Oh, it's already over. It is already over. Oh, damn. Brewers win 6-1. Hey, look at that. Good job, Brewers. Good shit. What a good start to the season. I mean, again, it's against the White Sox, so I can't really say too much, but still, I'll take it. Also, wait. Oh, I forgot they're doing... Oh, yeah. March Madness. Oh shit, look at that. Good job, Illinois. You made it to the Final Four. Final Four, right? Yeah, okay. I just kind of stopped paying attention once my bracket kind of got busted a little bit. Also, it's been a really boring March Madness, admittedly. There's been no Cinderellas this year, same with last year too. I'm kind of a little bit bummed out about that. I don't know if that's going to be, I don't know if that's a state of things, like a blip in the, a blip, or if that's actually like going to be a sign for things to come. Anyway, sports talk aside, what's your average SP count pre-classic summer training? For me, it's usually 3.2 to 3.3k on average. I never really keep track until like the end of the run, but you can see right now I have 3k. I would probably say it's around under 3k, because I think we just did a training, so that's probably going to be a little bit more, or a little bit less. Yeah, it's probably going to be around 3k. I think that's generally, I think we're on track to what I usually get anyways, so I would say that's the tracks. Hey Gabe, good seeing you. How many stars did you get last night? I only got to 90. I think I made the executive decision just to save it for the next time, because I didn't want to just grind too much only to make it be a shorter one. But then again, I feel like some of those stars, like the Toy Time purple coin star, is going to be a bitch to try and get through. That one is, I'm going to have to actually really think about how to do that. But we'll get to that when we get to that. But yeah, no, hope you're having a good day. I was just talking about how the Brewers won, so, you know, that was pretty good. Again, it's against the White Sox, so, you know, not that much expectations, but still, it's good to have a good start to the season. Good long season. Also the final, or not the Final Four, the good old March Madness is still going on. Congrats to Illinois, I guess. I don't know. My school, not going to be really specific about it, but let's just say my school is not very good at, well, historically speaking, they've been okay at basketball, but like recently they've been terrible. But I guess not recently, but like I'm talking like 4 or 5 years ago, they were bad. They're okay now. At least they're actually like decently good, but they haven't made the tournament in quite a while. Maybe one of these days. Let's see. Let's try and get... Yeah, I really need Red Desire to catch up, honestly. Oh, look at that ass. We got a good old ass rating. Is this the painting story? I'm gonna ask that every time I get a new story here. Let's see. I kind of just don't want to skip this one. Oh, I think this is the painting one. Maybe? No, I don't think this is the painting one. Wait, no, I think it is. It is the painting one. Yes, this is the painting one. This is the one that references her real life horse painting. Okay, that's all I wanted in my life. That's adorable. I love that for me. Okay. Watching the Mariners right now. My goat, Ryan Woo's keeping the Guardians scoreless for 4 innings now. Nice. Woo is surprisingly underrated. I know he's been really good ever since he came up. I mean, I don't really follow the Mariners that much, but like I know their pitching's really good, so I mean that's obvious, but like, yeah, I know he's been a name. I mean, Logan Gilbert's probably the ace, right? I don't know. Again, I don't keep track of too much on other teams, especially teams that are not even in the National League, but I've been kind of following here and there. Also seeing your training Wonder Q, who else you bring for CM? I'm not training for CM right now. I'm just finishing the missions for the anniversary because I still haven't done those yet. But yeah, I'm just kind of casually doing stuff. I haven't really decided yet what I want to do for the CM, but definitely bringing Parade Falcon because she's definitely the best candidate. I know the other S tier ones that I saw were like the New Transcend, Swimsuit Tarumae, and then I've already forgotten what the fourth one is again. What was it? It was a character that I think I have. I still have the tab pulled up. Let me look again. It is the character known as Victor Pisa. Right, that's who it was. So I might bring Swimsuit Taramare and then like maybe Kopano Riki. That's probably my plan, but I'm still kind of open to changes. Gotta go. See you next time. Got more work stuff to do. Yeah, it's good seeing you, and hope you have a good rest of the day. Yeah, it's work stuff, man. Working on a Saturday is always not fun. Or even if it is a Saturday. Well, even if it isn't, it would be like Sunday maybe for other time zones, so it's still a weekend, so it's still no fun, no bueno. Bring Prairie Falcon, Cheval Grand, and hopefully Marshall Lorraine comes out before then. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, there's a good chance that she might be able to, that she might come out by then. But yeah, I was actually considering bringing maybe Ines Fujin, because now we're at the point where frontrunners are actually viable now. I mean, we have Falcon, we have Transcend, like, frontrunner is actually kind of the meta right now. Or, not the meta right now, but like for the specific course, it's actually pretty viable, so maybe I might train in Ines, who knows, you know, start maybe get that representation in there. But again, I don't know how much grinding I want to do to try and get her up to like even a viable rating for dirt, because she's G dirt rating, so that's not gonna be fun. Try and get that going. I don't know if I want to put that much effort into my CM training. To Logan Gilbert, okay, good to know. Yeah, that's fair, because I think he started opening day, so yeah, that's a no shit. I mean, I say that, but like, you know, for the Brewers, Mizorowski started. I don't really... Who is the Brewers starter or ace at this point? Because, I mean, they traded Peralta, so... If I had to say, maybe Priester would have probably been the... If everyone is healthy, I think Priester would have probably started... Quinn Priester would have probably started opening day. But he's been out, and Woodruff's been kind of out too. But Woodruff probably isn't, honestly, the ace right now. It probably might be Mizorowski, which is kind of crazy to say. Good old Miz. I mean, he definitely looked really good, other than that home run yesterday, Thursday. But You Here Forever Young sadly got second Dubai World Cup. I was talking about that earlier stream. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Can't get past that hump of Dubai. And like the competition wasn't really that good either, so you know, it's just that other horse whose name I am not remembering just ran a really good, hell of a good course, so yeah, it wasn't really his fault. It's just more so the other horse just ran the race of their life, so can't really blame him, but it's unfortunate. Thought we had the chance. At least it's medium, so I only have to worry about dirt sparks. That is true, you know, it's not, you don't have to worry about the distance as well. That would be absolutely the worst. But then that's the point of, like, you know, if you're going to be spending all of your sparks on dirt, and you still probably want an S distance then, so it's like, you know, how much effort do you want to put into there? I don't know, that's really a question that you have to ask yourself. Maybe you just kind of have to sacrifice that, hope that you get like an S dirt so that you can make up for that. Not that that's going to make up for that, but like, you know, you get like something in S rating, so like, you know, to counteract the fact that you're not going to get S in whatever else that you do. Or like the distance. Yeah, let's go. Let's go with the distance. Just give me my stats. Let's see, this is not good at all, actually. This is actually terrible. I hate all of this, actually. I'm gonna do something that's kind of crazy. My crazy thing is called, I'm gonna do that. Did I just get all three Yonko, Ebayan Yonko events in 3 consecutive turns? Because if I did, that's actually really hilarious. I think that actually just happened. I think I just got all 3 of her events in like 3 consecutive turns. That's kind of crazy how that worked out. I can't, yeah, you know what? I can't do that, unfortunately. My crazy thing that I was gonna say is I was gonna do this and get all 3 of them. I'll get that going. Yes, perfect. Love it. Love to see it. Bringing a Dirt Cheval, but my Prairie Falcon's going to be doing all the work. She's just there for moral support. That's... yeah. That's probably going to be the same if I'm going to be bringing in Ines. Like, Ines is not going to be my breadwinner. It's probably gonna be the Parade Falcon, and then maybe like the Swimsuit Taramari or something. Or yeah, we'll see if Martial Rain does come out, and then I'm sure if she does come out, she's definitely gonna be usable for any type of CM stuff. So we'll just have to see how they do with that stuff. I really need to, okay, I just realized, wow, I'm behind on the date events. Let me just get that going, I guess. That's adorable. I'm gonna say that every time she says that. Every time she says the line. Because it is adorable. Questions. Do I do that one, that one, that one? I mean, I do definitely probably need to do... Hold on, if I do that, it's gonna be... Oh, wait, that actually works beautifully. So if I do this, and then do a date event, and then do a dreams, that works beautifully, and then I should be able to get enough for 858. Okay. Yes. This is good. I love this plan. Marsh is late, right? I think so? I mean, I guess we can confirm, because I have this individual running the distaff, so she'll be running the same race as Marsh, so we will be able to confirm for ourselves. If Marsh comes out, I can't use the Marsh speed card. I was also talking about that. That was the thing, where it's like, yeah, we can't use her OP speed card if we can't. It's like if she comes out, which is kind of funny. Though I guess it kind of is fine. I think it should be fine, I hope. I'm sure whatever skills she comes out with will offset that, I hope. Although I guess time will tell when that does come out. Let's just do that. There we go, and then that should be perfect for... That should get me enough points for getting to 858 fun times. Although we'll just have to see right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. I had 3 points, right? Or did I have 4? I think I had 4. 3 or 4. So that should be enough. Let's find out. Yes, I had 4. Oh, sweet babies. Okay, we'll love to see it. Okay. Now it's just trying to spend the non-dreams trainings to try and get the good one here. I'm not too worried if I don't get a good character here, because like I said, this is just to fulfill the missions, so I'm not really looking for anything specifically here. Got 2 dreams here. But if it is good, then that's good, because then I can use her for my stadium team, because at my end of the day, I was kind of trying to probably just going to be building stuff for my stadium, just update that. That was the original plan until I found out that I only had 1 day left until those missions expire. So I was like, oh shoot, I should probably do that first. I need to put myself in the mindset to get more wit, because if there's one, like I said before, if there's one thing I learned from the past CM, it's that you need a lot of wit. You need at least 1600, I think was that what I saw. So. Definitely need that. Gotta go somewhere. If I'm not back, then good luck with the run. See you next time. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of a good one. That's not how you say it, but hope you have a... Oh man, this is what I get for not speaking a word today. Before this stream, I've just been kind of sitting lazily at home because I stayed in because I slept in. I actually had plans to do stuff, but I figured, one, it's hot. Weather update, it's hot. And 2, I slept in until like 11 after waking up pretty early, and so I was like, well, it's too late now, and so I just decided to not do anything. So I'm just a complete mess in terms of like actually saying stuff, which is probably reflected in how I'm streaming right now, but that's fine. Okay, what are you? You are this one. Okay, speed is good. The weight ain't good. Stamina's alright. Well, no, stamina's not good either. None of these are good, actually. But I'll just have to live with that. Okay, and then one of these. Perfect. Finish that off. Stamina, for some reason. Okay, Del Mar. Alright, distaff time. I guess here we can truly confirm the aptitudes of Marsh Lorraine. Yeah, I think she is like a combo. She is pace and late, from what I remember seeing. But let's confirm for ourselves. Yeah, she's a late. Okay. Can I not see like all your stats? I guess we can check that later. We can check that right now. Yeah. Okay. So she is obviously mile mid. She actually has aptitudes for end closer. That's actually kind of interesting. Okay. But she's mostly a late surger. Okay, good to know. Alright. There we have it. Distaff complete. Only 2 more races to go, both of which I think are the like dirt sprint races, so probably focus on somebody like a Taiki or like an Espo or Haru Urara if I really wanted to. We'll see, we'll see. I think I already used Urara for another one, so like one of the races, so I think I'm gonna diversify a little bit. You know, diversify your portfolio. That's what they say, right? All the people gotta diversify that portfolio in order to get the maximum investment gains. Ugh, gross. Saying that is just, ugh, I hate it. First of all, we want to get the steps that are gold skills, not gold ship, not gold city, gold skills, and then we'll be good. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, now we just fill in the gaps accordingly. This one, did I not get Umamania? I did not get Umamania. That's unfortunate. That's okay, I guess. Okay, there we go. Alright, now we see what again, I don't think this is going to be like anywhere near US, which is fine. Not really grinding for that right now. If it happens, it happens, but this is a UA1. Wow, even worse than last time. That's fair. I don't think this was a very good run either. But this is still first, because this is the first time I've raced with her. Right. Good. Okay, 1 down, 2 more to go. Yeah, we got until... Technically, I think we have until tomorrow, so we do have, like, more than a day left to do these missions, but I do want to at least try and, like, get them out of the way, right? So, kind of where my head's at right now with those. Ah, yes, this training pass. Oh, Umamusume Maker level. Is that what they call it? Not the archive, whatever. That's interesting. Okay. Just grinding more and more gems. Okay. We have 2 more races. So, like I said, there's really only like a few characters that have aptitudes for short and dirt. One of them being Espo. Let's just actually no. Let's end with Espo. For the sake of completing my archive, there's a whole bunch of characters here that I haven't even touched in terms of ever doing runs with them. One of them, I think, is this Taiki Shuttle. So I kind of want to do this one, maybe. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done a single run with her. Now that I think about it. Now that I think about it. How do I check? There's a way to check, right? Yeah. Oh no, I have done a run with her. Way back in the man. Hey, look at that mant. Wow, hilarious. Okay. I think that's back when I actually cared about doing all the runs with all the characters. Now I don't really care anymore. Because yeah, Oguri is E rating. Fuji Kiseki, I don't know why I chose you. No, Maruzen has like that rating. I guess if we're talking about this, I don't think I've ever done a Marzensky run with this character. Yeah, I haven't. So maybe I'll do this one. If I do this though, I have to change. I have to find a good dirt parent. So hold on, let me just look through real quick my vast list of. Oh wait, that's out of all the characters, Fuji Kiseki. That's random. That's only 6 dirt though. I can find somebody with 9 dirt, pretty sure. Now to find the quest to try and find somebody who has 9 dirt. 9 dirt aptitude. Whoops. Sorry, oh, there goes my screen. Goodbye, everybody. Okay. I'm just trying to clear stuff on my screen, and then suddenly everything goes wrong. Okay, back to what I was doing, which was trying to find a good dirt parent. Dirt. How about you? Are you dirt? Dirt. Well, that's only 6 dirt. That's only 5 dirt. Not what I want. How about this gold chip? Oh, this could be a possibility. Dirt. Yeah, we'll take it. I'll take it. And then we want to find somebody with a short aptitude. Nation of Flower? No. I'm Dantu Flame? Nope. Gran? Okay. If she's gonna be a front runner, then I should probably do this. Let's see, Bourbon. Yeah, I'm training for a short, so Stago's my option here. Yanko. And I'm gonna replace Almond Eye with Marsh. Again, I don't know if it's viable to use her with just one copy, but I'm gonna continue down this rabbit hole until I see whether or not it is, and we'll go with that. It's been a long ass time since I trained a Marzensky, so this can be kind of interesting. This is also kind of parent training, honestly. I think this Marzen actually might be a decent parent. Now, what do I need to do? Oh god, I should have probably checked before. It was what, the turf? No, it was not this one. It was the sprint and the filly and mare sprint. So I'm gonna double check. I really don't want to mess up here, so I'm gonna double check. I think it was those two. It is the BC Sprint, BC Filly, and Mare Sprint. Okay, so it's the BC Sprint. I think we want to go for that one. BC Sprint. Okay, let's do it. Let's get saucy. No. Mall. Okay. Oh, can we repeat what happened last time with getting both of my speed trainings to friendship before it's all said and done? Probably not, but one can only hope and dream. Let's see. Okay. It really is the fact that like these first turns are very crucial. Like you really need these to line up well. And if you don't, then it's just unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna hunt for this. I'm gonna try and hunt for this double speed shenanigans. Hey, look at that. We got our unlike last time, we actually got the that's going pretty quick, so that's good, I guess. I'm gonna do something that's kind of crazy. This. I have a feeling Espo's gonna be a bit of a, for lack of a better term, bitch to try and get lined up. So I'm just gonna have that already ready to go. Did she just say shoes? Shoes. Let's get some shoes. God, that video classic, like old YouTube, old internet days. It's a very interesting video for sure, and I say that because I remember context of that. If you don't know what video I'm talking about, it's basically like a video of like this, like I don't even know, like it's like this character. I think it's I think it's like this recurring character, and like it's like the song about her, how she like goes in with her friends to buy shoes, and then it devolves into this chaotic mess. But I watched it for the first time. My friend, who normally doesn't know this type of stuff, but like overheard like one of like somebody from like his class talk about it, and so he's like, "Oh, let's watch this video," and then we watch it, and I go to and I look at him in the eye after the videos, and I'm like, "What the fuck did you just watch me make me watch?" It's like, what is this? That was jarring to say the least. But no, that is a classic one for sure. Still lives in my memory, for better or for worse. Let's get some shoes. Shoes. These shoes rule. These shoes suck. These shoes suck. These shoes suck. Yeah, alright, I'm just in a musical mood today, I guess. Okay. Let's see. I don't think we're gonna get. I don't think it's happening, y'all. I don't think the dream's not happening. Unfortunately, the dream is very dead. Because even if I do, yeah, it's not gonna be enough. Ah, that's so unfortunate. Okay. What are you? You are. I feel like at some point I should figure this out. Option. Hold on. Does she actually? I don't think she actually says shoes. I think she says shutsu, which is different. Oh no, she actually does say shoes. Wow. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. When the Japan English actually kind of is correct. Because there's definitely lyrics of stuff I hear from like Japanese songs where I'm like, I think it's like they're like speaking Japanese, but no, they're actually just speaking English. It's just like their pronunciation is not great. So okay. I will say, and I just didn't mention it, I somehow was able to get at least Maru-chan, not Maru-zen, but Maru-chan going. So at least I had one rainbow training before. It's not the most ideal, but what was that, 689 before the debut. That's pretty bonkers right there. I think it's a top option. There you go. Also, with this Maru-zen, I definitely need to watch at least one of the G1 races just to see what her winning animation looks like. Definitely want to see that. It looked like there weren't any G1 races until pretty late. I'm just gonna have to remember that. Just keep that in the back of my mind, trying to remember. Three, 1, 3. This is just always the same pattern. Easy. Okay. Let's do this one. Yeah. Let's go with it. Yeah, I don't really need energy right now. If anything, I kind of want to get in situations where I don't need energy, or like kind of squat, like, so then I can heal that energy with the data vents. Unfortunately, it's just not going to work out sometimes like that. It's just going to do that instead. That's cool. Oh goodness, what is the options here? Let's go with the top option. Yeah. I don't think any of those options would have ended the event chain. Because it would say explicitly, like, oh, this ends the event chain, like on the choices there, so I don't think I have to worry too much about that. I hope. Oh, yikes. You know what I kind of am tempted to do? Dreams training. Alright, we're good with that. That's good. Don't have to worry about me, the minimum requirement, but we never have to worry about the minimum because we want to get the maximum. Ha 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 ha. That's not even a joke. I don't even know what that was. I think I've been slowly going insane. This is why I need to go out and do stuff, because if I don't do that, that's just gonna... I go slowly insane with whatever the hell I do. Bottom option. I don't know why I keep checking for Stego. I should know by now. I've done so many runs with Stego that I know that the bottom option is the stats, and I think the top one is the skill and the skill and the energy. There are things I really don't need right now. I don't like any of these options. I'll just go with this one, I guess. I could do a dreams, I guess. My thinking was... my thinking was I just probably want to... Wait, that's gonna... Oh, okay, that didn't... Wait, did that end the event chain? I don't remember. I don't think it did. I sure hope it didn't. Yeah, my thinking was then I'll do the date event, and okay, there we go. We're fud. This one. Okay. Yeah, because this is like a pre-OP race. This isn't even a graded race. This is just straight up a random race. The Okiza something. I couldn't read that fast enough. It says right there, Okizarisu. Okizaris. That's definitely that's a non-Japanese thing, but I don't know what that's supposed to be referring to. Okizaris? Again, katakana can be somewhat just crazy sometimes. Like I can try to figure out what it is, and it's like I don't have a clue what it's supposed to be. And then I read what it actually is, and I'm like, "There's what? There has to be a better way to actually say that." Because I did not get that from that. Power. Honestly, more than anything, the stamina. But I mean, that'll eventually catch up, so I'm not too worried about that. Oh, you know what? I should have done dreams there. That's okay. That's okay. I say that because there were no good options there, and then here we have some decent options. So, all good. All good. I don't know why I'm looking. I think this is the only option right now. There we go. No. You need to heal. You need to heal 5 energy instead of using 5 energy. I feel like I almost never select the top option for those because it's like, I'd rather just have the energy, even if it's like situations where I'm going to get more energy, like here, like in hindsight, maybe I should have gone with the top option there because you're going to get energy anyway. But it's just ingrained in my head that I need to not waste too much energy, and I might as well just always go with the bottom option. Which may not actually be the best idea, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. Let's see. I say that as somebody who is not having good options right now. So I'll just go with that one. More. Okay. Good old granny over here. The fake granny, sorry, not the real granny. We just trained the real granny, but then this is the fake granny. Swit, you know, Swit, the new revolutionary skill. Really just gonna push for this, I guess. Really want to make it so I don't have to train speed in the last few turns, I guess. Kind of what it's shaping up to be. Energy. Another. Well, this time it's an OP race, not even pre-OP. At least we're slightly moving up on the world. Eventually, we'll race in like the Sprinter Stakes or something, or maybe even the Takaramatsu no Miyakina. Nope, none of those. Oh right, this is a dirt race. What am I saying? This is a dirt for dirt racers. Like these are all going to be dirt races, and we're just about to approach our only G1 race. It's a bit sad, honestly, but you know, that's okay. Where are we going indeed? Well, that wasn't that much. I'm so used to like it is just going for forever and ever that when it's just like it's like it's not that much like but in the grand scheme of things it is quite a bit, but it's just like it can be so much more is the thing, so it's like I feel underwhelmed, or I just feel whelmed, I guess. Let's see what our options are today. Where do we go from here? Kinda want to go with an Espo here, but that's not good, so I think I'm just gonna go with this one. Yeah, what is my speed? 1500 right now for my speed. We're not even we're not even in the summer training for classics, so I think we'll be fine. What is this? Stamina. I know I had full energy there, but I wanted the stamina. I wanted it. What do we got here? I was gonna say, I think did I not select the middle option? I sure didn't. Well, that's fine too. None of those were really terrible options, honestly. Oh boy, this is a prime dream bug. Please, okay, this bug. I don't even know if I don't think it's the same bug. I think it's just bugs that have been invading my privacy. Let's just get dreams there. Okay. Yeah, speed. Honestly, I need to stop at some points, and I think I will be able to stop. The only reason why I'm training speed so hard is because it's giving me the maximum amount of skill points here. So that's really my reasoning for all this. Let's go this one so I don't have to worry about energy. Alright. Skippity doodah. Skippity doodah on my doodah. Boom, boom, boom. 13. I don't think that's gonna be enough for what I need to do. I think I might have screwed up, y'all, question mark? Yes, I did, because I need that up to 5, and I won't be able to get that. So, that's unfortunate, but that's okay. Sometimes that happens. Okay. If I could have gotten Espo or like one of the others up to like the rating there, then that would have been fine, but yeah, just the fact that I didn't get one of those, that's kind of unfortunate. Well, it's fine. I can catch up, is what I tell myself. I don't know if that's actually the case, but I feel like I should be able to catch up. with the next one. It's just more so like I'm not going to be able to take full advantage of what I have this go around, which is really where I'm just kind of a little bit miffed. What is this? Guts. Because like guts is always, if anything, actually stamina is still lower than guts. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I guess. I'm like, I really don't need to focus on speed anymore at this point. Yeah, no, at this point, definitely need to do Dreams Training. Or, sorry, a date event, not Dreams Training. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's what I would consider to be pretty good. What are we training? We're training Marzens. Okay, no, front runner. I was like, I need to remember. Okay. I mean, no, we'll go with this one. Okay, remind myself that I need to watch this race. Not watch per se, but at least try to like skip through this just to see. And also, hold up, I just realized right now, I'm training for a sprint, so I shouldn't be, no wonder my stamina's so low. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock, it's because, sorry, I'm so used to with my CM training for distance that, you know, and the stamina there, that I completely forgot that I'm training for sprint now in this situation. That this is fine, like, you know, it's fine that this stamina's so low. More so, I think the guts being low is kind of the problem here. But that's okay. And also, did I simmed through that, didn't I? Whoops. I even said right before, I was like, oh, I need to watch this. And then I just said whatever I said. Then I accidentally simmed through it. Ah, well. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. I do need to use my dream strings, though. To catch up on this shit. Okay, SSS. That's good. That should be good. Maybe question mark, right? I hope. I don't know. Well, even if it isn't, there's nothing I can do about it, so... Okay. Let's see how much points I can get from this one. If I had to guess, it'd probably be something like 17 or 19. Maybe 17. Let's see. 19. Okay. 19 is not too bad. Yeah, so then that should get me back on track. It's more so... Again, didn't get 455, so couldn't take full advantage of what I got there. Now I need to get... Here's the thing. Now I need to get 19 points this go around, and that means getting... What is it? Like 2 UGs in the UF, so I don't really know how likely that would be. But I might as... I can sure as hell try, I guess. Oh my god. Fuck it. Let's just already get 2,000 speed. That's already well taken care of. Don't need to worry about that anymore. It's all the other stats that I really need to worry about, like the guts and the the guts and the wit, both of which also give me secondary speed anyway when I do their training, so... you know... We may have gone a little overboard with the speed training in hindsight, but that's okay, is what I tell myself. How many times have I said that this stream? I feel like I've just been repeating the same things over and over again. I'm cool with that sometimes. Yes? Yes. Ooh, Bouquet. Bouquet door. one of the characters I'm looking most forward to in terms of like trainableness. I have to go for this one. I think at this point I really need to prioritize getting these up to the levels that I need. So that means, yeah, doing stuff like that. And then use up my last 8 event. Do I think I'll be able to? Oh, I don't know. It's looking pretty not dire, but it's looking pretty questionable whether I can actually do it or not. Okay, there we go. We got S dirt. That's good, I guess. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is not usually, but this is what happens more often than not, where it just keeps going on and on and on. Pretty good. I'd say that's pretty good. Now, if I can get if I can get some of them to show up in more than one area, that would actually be really ideal. I just don't think that's really going to be happening right now. Or sorry, other way around. I need, yes, something like this where like they both, like 2 or more show up in one training. That's what I really need right now, honestly, at the end of the day. You do not need any more speed. You are actually I actually might max out on speed. That's like, I'm kind of actually going to be a little bit worried about that right now. Or I am worried about that actually happening. And unfortunately, I don't think we'll have enough to get 858 this time around. I think we're going to be really close. I saw, but I think we're going to be just short, which is very unfortunate. Like, that's the thing. I think if I got one more, oh, that's actually tragic. If I had one more on Yonko right there, I would have been fine, but unfortunately that's not. Oh, why couldn't this have shown up earlier? Like something like this. I can't do it right now because I'm forced to do a dreams training because I have. But maybe I should have just done the dreams training. And well, it's all good. It's fine. That's so tragic. It's just one away. Oh, man. Oh well. Next time. We got it next time. That's the thing. Even if I get 858, that doesn't guarantee it to be a good run. It just kind of helps if I can get there. So, you know, it's not a make or break or anything. If anything, the 455 is a more make or break kind of moment. So, I can still hopefully salvage it a little bit. I was 1 point away. That's. Oh wait, no. What am I doing? That's wrong. That's wrong. There we go. That's the wrong stat that I want to put myself in. There you go. You see, look at that. I'm about to max out on speed right now, so I think I went a little too. I just straight up am going to max out. Like that is going to happen right now. All right, that's fine. Focus on the rest of my stats here. Another dream string here. There aren't any good options. Focus on guts. And yeah, now the speed is maxed out. These are terrible. Okay. I really don't want to use up all my dreams trainings right now, like during the summer trainings, but if this is how the deck's shaping up to be, then I guess I really don't have any choice. With that. Okay. Okay, there we go. If we can get more trainings like that, I won't be as questionable with the whole like, oh, you know. I know, you know. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. Decisions. I think I'm gonna go for that. And then last one. Okay. Wait, did I not max out on speed? Why did I suddenly get more speed? Huh. I swear I maxed out before. Why did I suddenly get it again? Why did I suddenly get another last 5 in that category? That was kind of interesting. Oops. No. Anyway. Well, we still get the win. Just one more race to go, but that was not the best run of my life. I'll just say that straight up. Not the best one. Okay, let's see. How did this end up? Alright. Just get these going. We will probably just do one more, and then I might just end it. I might just call stream today. I am not the most energetic today, and I think it's kind of reflecting, and so I'm probably just gonna save my energy for tomorrow, because tomorrow's gonna be a very special stream. Good old Pocopia, so looking forward to that. But I figure I might as well save my enthusiasm for that rather than just kind of dragging myself through the rest of this. So we'll just finish this off one last time, and then we'll get that going. In fact, if anything, maybe I might just want to end it now. I'm just thinking, because I'm like, I can just do it on my own off time. And honestly, frankly, rather speaking, don't think there's too much more that I really want to do here. So let me just get these. I know what you're thinking. Why are you taking those skills? I don't know. But I'm taking them anyway. Also, yeah, I really do need to get back into the habit of like not staying up so late on the weekends and then sleeping in, because that's not good for my body. The drastic changes in bedtimes between like the weekdays and the weekends. So I need to be a little bit better about that. I figure I might as well maybe call it a day a bit early and get ready for bed. What did she just say? Okay, well that did end up somehow being my best of the day, which is it's pretty alright. Okay. Okay. But yeah, we got one more. Technically, we got one more mission. But I think, let me see. I think I'll call it a day. I'll just go through these last kind of items here, and then we'll just sign off and pick it back up tomorrow with a different game. What is this? Oh, wait, did I not have any? Huh. I didn't realize that I had casino drive conversations I have not read. God, the English. Wait, okay, I'm curious now. Hold on, let me see. Well, here's this, and then there's this. But the conversations, hold on. Oh, there are conversations I missed. Oh, okay, interesting. Let's read these then, I guess. Trying to get some more English in our lives. Of course. Good old Yanko Abayan.
どうかな。それほど得意。ただ日本に来たばかりのその状況でやりたいことを。へえ、自分にできることって整理しやすいけど。そのように評価して。ねえカジノさん、いつか私がでかいことやるとき、Really？ 私の力が必要。うん。それに心。ああ、夢を叶える。
Okay, what's this conversation? Now I'm curious. Gonna be with like the other members? Yeah, okay, it is.
配信番組に出演する話だけれど、トピックは決まっているかな。
ふふ、そこはまだ考え中ですけど、みんなアメリカの話聞けたら喜ぶかなって。
うん。アメリカの話といっても様々だね。視聴者さんたちのニーズはどのあたり？
そうですね。まずレースの話は外せないかなって。
グッド。やはりそこはマストだね。1時間でも2時間でも構わないよ。アメリカクラシック3冠からブリーダーズカップまで。
そんなに？私はやっぱり配信
I love how she just suddenly didn't speak with her puppet there.
知りたいかなって。いつか旅行配信した時に役立ちそうな情報とか。
I see.
え
え。Excellent.
配信枠1回分じゃ足りなくなっちゃう。
It's interesting. I do wonder. People are saying Marshall Rain might be coming out pretty soon, but it's going to be kind of interesting with her being implemented because they're going to have to do a lot of stuff with like the puppet animations. I'm not saying that's like a whole bunch of stuff, but it is going to be like a little bit of extra things there. So that makes me wonder whether she is really going to be coming out soon. But then again, they've already done it a lot with like her being in the scenario and stuff. So, you know, maybe that's a precursor to being like, okay, well, we already got most of this stuff anyway. So I think that maybe that's not as big of a problem as it is. You know what? Nah, let's do one more. Let's just finish it off today. In this stream. Let's be honest. I'm probably not gonna do it off stream. I'm probably just gonna be more lazy and probably going back to playing Hades or something. So let's just do this. Let's do it with Espo. Let's try and get ourselves a good last run going. I think that should be good. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then, what is she again? She is front pace. What do I want to build her as? Probably a pace, right? Like if honestly speaking, if we want to build this for like a CM, I guess it could be both. Well, okay, that's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. I'm just gonna build her as a front. Let's just do it that way. Go. And I need to remember it's the filly and mare sprint. That's the one. And I can double check to make sure because I don't want to have to go through all this only to find out that I chose the wrong race. So let's go. I think it's this one. Filly and mare sprint. I'm gonna be super safe. I'm like 99% sure, but I just want to be really sure. Let's see. It is, yeah, it's the filly and mare sprint. Okay, let's do it. Filly and mare sprint. Exactly this one. Alright, let's do it. Let's see if we can't get like a good old good, you know? That's what they call it, a good. Anyway, oh my goodness, these are terrible options. Okay, let's just go Marsh here. At least get somebody going. You. I still haven't gotten good old casino running, so need to probably prioritize that soon so we don't end up in the same situation we did the last 2 turns ago. Okay, well, she's not even gonna show up in any of these, so never mind. Well, she'll show up when she shows up, I guess. Is she gonna show up in any of these? Nope. Screw me, I guess. Espo, we love you and your violent, not violent, but like, tsundere gyaru ways. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, there we go. Oh, I desperately need some healing though. Which means I really need to get to Casino one of these days, but she's just not going to show up, so... I'm going to do something that's really stupid. Heal. Okay, well that's not what I wanted. That's not exactly where I wanted that. Oh hey look, she finally showed up. See that? Hopefully that means that her date event doesn't take that as long to actually show up. But knowing my RNG, it's probably going to be a little bit, so I guess we're just going to have to brace for the worst. Go for this one. No. Ah yes, her catchphrase, ora ora. Which is funny, because in Korean, ora ora is basically like, come here, come here. Wait, actually, is that the thing in Japanese too? Now that I think about it. Because yeah, ora ora would be like something like literally in Korean would be like, come here, come here. I don't think that's what the Japanese translation would be. That would be really funny if it was though, but I don't think so. Anyway, date event. Yeah, I don't think so, but I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, if it was, because, like I said in the past, Japanese and Korean do share a lot of vocab. It's just how the languages are. It's just how they be. Well, unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be enough for... Yeah, it's not going to be enough for Air Groove. We're not going to get the 600, but honestly, last two turns haven't even been that good anyway, so... I think it's not about the start, it's how you finish. That's what they say. Okay, oh look at that, they all showed up there. That's wonderful. That would have been really nice before, when I wasn't forced to have to do the dreams training. Ah well. I need to remember to set her to front. Okay, there we go. Alright. I think, well, no, it's gonna be the standard, like 11 or 13 or whatever, so... It's not this turn that I'm more worried about. It's more the future turns I'm gonna be more worried about how many points I get. Yeah, 13, so... I'm not worried just yet. There have been times when I've gotten like 15 points, and I think that's really when the RNG got lucky. But at the end of the day, it's like, it doesn't make that much of a difference. It just means you get more this time, and you don't get that the next time around. So, really comes to whichever one you want in terms of the differences there. Yeah, we'll take Wit. Sure, why not? I love Wit. Okay. I do. Oh man, yeah. Stego. The fact that Stego starts with 0 friendship gauge has always just been like not my favorite. It doesn't really end up hurting me too much in these kind of scenarios, in the newer scenarios, because like she does eventually get there in decent time. But then there's situations like this when it's just like she's so behind rest everybody else that I feel kind of obligated to do this. Yeah. Also the fact that it does help with what's her face, loves only you, which is fair. 'Cause that's also something I need to consider is like the gauges here. Oops, not there. Gauges here. Making sure that that's all good and good all said and done. They're good. Surprisingly, Ebayan's the one who's not looking great, but we can fix that. Can we fix that? We can. Maybe not. Let's just get that. Oh, there we go. Yes, Ebayan, we need you to catch up, girl. Come on. Get your act together. Okay, this is one of the few times which I think I'm actually going to do this. That was full energy, so it's like it's not going to be useful. I think I'm actually going to do dreams here. There we go. Okay. No, you need to rest. There we go. You need to rest your 97 energy. Because otherwise you're gonna be too tired. That is my decree as a trainer. Oh, you don't need energy now, so we'll just take that one. Okay, time to do your pre-OP race. I think that's gonna be like that for a little bit until probably the Classic 11 or Classic Year November, right? Because I think that's the JBC Sprint. I'm correct. Yes, almost exactly the same path that we took last time. I think it's slightly different, but pretty similar. There's only so many races that have dirt sprints. There aren't that many good ones, I guess, is the kind of point there. Go. Let me get my speed up. I've apparently learned nothing from the last time around. It's different this time though, because I'm not like horribly way ahead in terms of the speed and stuff. This time around, I'm only like slightly ahead. It's different. It's different this time, I swear. Okay. Ooh, I will take that. Yeah, we take those. We absolutely take those. Alright. How many points is that going to be? That felt like that was going to be a lot. Like maybe 19, 17? Let's find out. 17. Okay, that's still pretty good. On top of the fact that I think I had like, what, 2 or 3? I think I should be... Oh, okay, perfect. Wow. Yep, I am ahead of schedule. Perfect. Love it. That just means I can't slack off though, because I feel like in situations like this, I just end up kind of slacking off a little bit. I'm like, oh, I don't need to put as much effort into getting these gauges up, but no, I still need to get these up, because otherwise they will come back to bite me in the behind. Look at these blondes. We'll go with the guts. Okay. Yeah. See, I'm so used to the fact that like I need to get guts up, because usually I don't have a guts card here, but it's the inverse this time around where I don't have a stamina card. Like in honest actuality, I need to train stamina, or not train. I need to get stamina up through like those random events and stuff. Ooh, yeah. And then I might do a date event, but I have a race first, so... What is this, have I never gotten the fan letter event for Espo? Really? I've done quite a few Espo runs. How have I never gotten this event? That's interesting. Also, wow, look at her trying to write her signature like that. That's... Sure is taking a while for her to try and draw whatever she's drawing there. Oh god, yeah. Oh god, how is she gonna act with the fans? Because she can't be her... I mean, she's still probably gonna be her, like, her Gyaru Tsundere self, but she can't be too Gyaru about it. Oh, she's still going. Oh, this is the fan letter. proceeds to fight the Finn. I'm just kidding, she's not actually gonna fight him. But she sort of sounds like she's gonna fight her. Or him, or whatever. But we know she loves everybody. That's the power of a tsundere right there. Alright, now the only G1 race we're going to be racing, other than obviously the BC stuff, but like... front runner, so no, okay. I have to remember. Oh wait, I was gonna do... Oh, but date event would be horrible in this time right now. In this juncture. In this vicinity. In this totality. Whatever that steamed hams mean. Insert steamed hams mean reference here. Oh, that's actually making me hungry for hamburgers, actually. That's just making me hungry. I said I ate before the stream. I don't know why I'm suddenly so hungry all of a sudden. It's slightly concerning. Oh, probably another reason why I probably need to end after this one. It's just so I can stuff myself with something before it gets too late. Now, what I need to do is that. Okay, so now C is good. This is what I was talking about before. C, it's like C. Okay, well that's not what I want. Is that I feel like I'm slacking off a little bit with the upgrades here. Hopefully I can get all of them up to B at this point. I should though, right? That shouldn't be a concern. Yeah. Yeah, okay. How many date events have I done? 2, right? I've only done 2. This one. I need to remember I'm training dirt now, so I gotta choose the top option instead of the bottom option. Yeah, I've only done 2. Okay, so... decisions. Do we make the good decisions? No, because Maru-chan is there. So... Oh, Jesus, that scared me. I need to make that lower. Hey, Damien, thanks for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome. Some casual gameplay. Casual. Mainly just trying to fill these missions before it gets too late. Need to get as many jewels as I can for whichever character comes out eventually. Unlike in the English server, we have no idea what's coming out next. Oh, I need to do my dreams. Whoops. Then Cheval Grand. Cheval Grand. If she was a dirt character, I would be training her, but given that I need to do this dirt race, that's not happening right now, unfortunately. But nah, I love me my Shuvachi, definitely. This one. Let's see. Ines, what do you got for me? My favorite character, my favorite Uma Ines. What do you have for me? Oh, I need to. Okay, well, I don't know why. I just need to do that. I just need to do a dreams. I need to do dreams again because I saved all of mine until the end. Yes. Okay. Still getting better runs on Hot Springs and Beyond Dreams. Oof. I think it definitely takes a little bit of a learning curve with this new scenario. It definitely took a little bit for me to get used to it, but once you figure out like how to in which specific situations to use the dreams training and like what configurations you need, I feel like this scenario ends up being a lot more, definitely becomes a lot more powerful. But yeah, you definitely need to. Oh, see, this is what I was talking about. I slacked off and I couldn't get 455 here. That's rip. Barely getting anything beyond UC. Oof. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how well you were doing with the onsen stuff, but I felt like for me personally, like the onsen stuff, I never really got a good grasp on it. Like, yes, there was like a specific set of the onsens or the hot springs that you need to do, which made it a bit less variable. It made it a lot more structured in terms of the stuff that you need to do. I do like this one in the fact that it's just like I can then like it's a bit more flexible, right? It's just like I can tune it to certain situations that I need. Onsen got UB3, almost UB4, I believe. Interesting. Because it feels like, yeah, I think honestly, it's funny you say that because I think that's around the level that I was getting for the onsen stuff. Like around, most of my runs ended up being kind of like UB, like high UBs, kind of UAs. Never really hit like above like UA, like mid UA, that kind of thing. But with this scenario now, I feel like the minimum that I've been getting is like UA, and then I've been hitting US every once in a while. We're probably not going to get the US this time around. I'm just going to say that. I've already kind of resigned myself to the fact that I don't have 455 here, so it's not looking good. Not looking good on that front. Got a UB7 Omni at most. That's pretty good, honestly, for Onsen. Yeah, I'd say for this scenario, I feel like once you get the general grasp of how to do things, I feel like UA ends up being kind of the floor. It is for me. I know there was one person who stopped by here who said that US was their floor, but I feel like that's kind of that's high upper level stuff. But yeah, it really is like, you know, like you need to know when to do when to do the trainings, when to do the dreams trainings, when to like what configuration you need here, because this is also kind of a little bit variable. I've seen people do slightly different kind of methods to do it, but I've seen for the most part what I'm trying to follow with like, and this is not good because like I think it should be 455, but I didn't get enough points for that. But yeah, 455, 458, 858 has been kind of what I've been seeing as kind of the best configurations. But it is dependent on your situation. Like if you need more skill points, I think 588 is what I've been seeing. But generally, for most situations, 858 is the way to go. Barely any of my supports are beyond LB1, non-welfare ones. Yeah, I mean, that's still fine. I mean, definitely better supports honestly are better, but... And if you look at my supports, you'd probably be like, oh my god, look at this guy. But I mean, I've also been playing this game since it came out on day one, and I've been kind of lucky with that stuff. But even with the non-ideal supports, as long as you have a general idea of what to do, and it does take a little bit, I think, is kind of the point I'm trying to get at there. It's like it takes a little bit to kind of figure out what to do in all the situations. I go with 758. Yeah, 758 is generally, I think that's where we're headed towards right now. But if you get lucky with how you level up your supports, 858 is like the ideal. But yeah, 758 is also usually what I go for as well. It is what it ends up being for me. I've been only doing gacha since Manhattan Cafe's release. Manhattan Cafe, that was a while ago, unless you're talking about the Manhattan Cafe on the English side. Because Manhattan Cafe came out pretty early on the Japanese side. That was first year, so I'm assuming you're talking about like on the EN side. Because otherwise you would have been playing this game for a little bit as well. Yeah, it's even been a while since I think it came out on the English side as well, in Manhattan Cafe. But I lose track of time of when cards came out with what and like who and all that stuff. Like people ask me all the time, like, oh, like what is the good card for this scenario and like when is this gonna happen? And I'm like, I don't. It's all muddled in my mind. It's like, it was some time ago. That's all I can say about that. I end up with almost 4k skill points even after buying skills. Oof, yeah, that's... I mean, you get a whole bunch of skill points. I mean, I think the thing with that is the fact that the newer SSR cards all give like 2 gold skills. Like you just saw what happened there. You just got 2. I got 2 gold skills. That's been generally the way they've been power creeping. I feel like that's how the power creep is in full effect. Is like every new gold or not gold, every new SSR card they release has had 2 gold skills, if not more, because Yonko, this one right here, I think she gets technically 4 skills, although 2 of them are the white skill equivalent of the gold skills, so it's kind of just 2 gold skills anyway. It's just kind of an upgraded version of getting just the 2 gold skills. OG JP release? Really? Okay, that was a long time ago then, but alright, don't blame me for that. What am I doing? I am doing 458. And I'm probably very screwed because I don't think I'll get 858 here unless I get super lucky with how I get these supports to come up. I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay. Let's see. I mean, because I think I need 2 of them to be UG, 1 of them to be UF. I don't think that's happening. Yeah, no, it ain't happening. That's fine. 758 is still fine. I've gotten pretty good ones with those. Like 858 is not the be all end all. If anything, 455 is the kind of make or break. And so the fact that I got 445 a while back is not great. Nice. All right, now we only have the BC race to go. Top option gives me 30 speed, right? Remember? Yeah, okay, technically 15 because we're way past that point. Yeah. I don't like any of my options here. Guess I'll just go with this one. Getting a lot of cafe artworks on my feed, so check out the gacha. That's valid. I feel like that's a lot of people's experiences with that stuff. It's like, you know, they see fan art of characters and it's like, oh, what's this from? And then they check out the game and then that's how they fall into the rabbit hole. As for me, I think I started way back when the anime came out. This is like the first season of the anime, because that was back when I was watching seasonal stuff, and so I was like, oh, what's this weird show about horse girls that get horses that get reincarnated into like anime girls? Like, that's stupid. And then I watched it, like, oh, it's actually pretty good. And it's like, oh, mobile games apparently gonna be coming out apparently. And then, you know, obviously it went through the development hell, and then it didn't come out until like 4 years after the anime came out. So at that point I was kind of checked out, and then my friend who knew that I watched Umamusume messaged me. He's like, hey, this game's coming out, and so I checked it out, and then I blame him because ever since I've been stuck in this hell of gacha. But no, it's all good. I enjoy this. I enjoy Umamusume. It's kind of crazy seeing the growth of it from when I first played it. Because definitely, like, before it came out on global, it was much more niche, but now it's grown in popularity, both for better and for worse. So I already watched season 1 when it first came out weekly. Wait, I already watched season 1 when it first. Oh, yeah, same. Yeah, same here. Yeah, I watched all those seasons, or as they came out. So it was kind of one part of that group, I guess. But no, it's been crazy for sure. It does give me hope. Well, maybe it doesn't give me hope, but like, actually no, I won't finish that. I don't know the point I was trying to make there. I think the point I was trying to make was like, it's like crazy now that we see, like, you know, like with the 7th Live build as the world tour, although they didn't give any dates about. They only gave the date for Tokyo, so I'm slightly less optimistic they're actually going to do like a world tour, aka go perform outside Japan. But if they ever do that, I am 100% going to go to that. Wherever it is in America. I hope it's going to be here in LA, but we'll see. That's generally how it is with World Tour. I know there's that like meme picture of like, or like that meme of like World Tour, and then it shows the map, and then it's like the areas like, oh yeah, US, this is gonna happen here, and then it's like Latin America maybe, it's like and then Europe, it's like one in like UK or whatever, and then it's like Africa, absolutely not. Yeah, one of those things. Getting Bakshin in a tuxedo before Marsh, yeah, I mean, I think we already knew that the ballroom event was going to come out anyway. Like, they're not just going to jump straight into new characters. There's only, like, what, 14 characters in the roster that don't have a playable, that aren't playable yet, so they're going to take their sweet time with that, which is fair. Gonna milk that for what it's worth. I'm sure they're gonna eventually not keep announcing new characters. I mean, there's still so many characters, so many horses that don't have Uma's adaptations. I know everybody was thinking that Contrail would be announced as a character. Oh, I need to do my dreams. Yeah, everybody thought that Contrail would be announced, but that didn't happen. Still a possibility, maybe, but especially since he kind of played a role with Almond Eye, so it's kind of surprising that, you know, it wasn't part of that. But there's been situations where it's just like there's been situations like that where you know, they had the stories before they had characters, like Kita-san, right? Like Brusquement or whatever the heck that is, the pre Duramente. So, but it still feels kind of weird that you don't get the actual character there. And then they never end up going back and like rewriting the stories, so then it's just like, oh, it's just kind of awkward. Like they just kind of don't, they're just kind of left out. Surely Casino Drive playable soon. I mean, if we're talking like NPCs, I honestly think she has the best chance out of all the NPCs because of the fact that she is actually based on a real horse. Like the rest of them are not based on anybody. But I feel like that's a very low chance, still, honestly speaking. But you never know. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe. Because that would require probably a whole other things to also be put in play, like her rivals and stuff, so I don't know. Rip Sanson Big made in time. Hey, welcome back, Gabe. Welcome back. I'm actually just, this is probably gonna be my last run, so made it just in time indeed. Oof. Yeah, this is the last mission I need before, or the last race I need to do before I complete the missions. So, I think we'll be there. Sunday Silence, surely Sunday. Almond Eye taking like 4 years to come out. Almond Eye did take a little bit, but I think to Gabe's point, Daring Tact is got announced pretty early on, and she's still not a playable character, so I don't know. She's kind of in implementation hell or whatever. But then you look at somebody like a Biko Pegasus, who was part of the initial roster, who didn't come out until like, what, 3 years down the line? So, feel bad for the 24 Pegasus fans out there, Biko fans out there. I feel that. I mean, the dozens of Ines fans as well. That's maybe an understatement, actually. The dozen Ines fans, sorry. Ines, not Agnes. No, I don't want to make that like. I don't want people to think like that one guy at that convention who thought that I was saying Agnes and then tried to be like, oh, don't call him Agnes, bro. And I'm like, oh, no, Ines. Oh, he's like Fujin. And then he just left. And I'm just like, what a fucking... Anyway, even Voice and Voice. Yeah, that too. Like, Voice and Voice wasn't part of the initial roster, but she was also kind of stuck in a way. But I can kind of see why she was like that, because she was part of that pool of Canopus members, and they were keeping the tradition of releasing Canopus members during anniversaries and half anniversaries, so it makes sense, I guess, or like right before half anniversaries, similar to like Twin Turbo and like what's her face, Econodictus. Not Sounds of Earth. I don't know why Sounds of Earth was the exception to that. I guess it's because technically Sounds of Earth is considered to be like the strongest horse that wasn't a G1 winner. But I do think it's kind of funny that she's just kind of the 1-3 star, because it just seems so out of place compared to the rest of her team. Did you see if Marsh was late? Yeah, so Marsh is specialty late. She's A late, B pace, and surprisingly she's also B end closer as well, which I thought was kind of interesting. And she has A aptitudes for mile and mid as expected. So if that's if they're keeping that's probably what that's going to be whenever she comes out, I guess. I need to heal. Luckily, I have a date event. One of the few times when it actually paid off to have the date event there. Because now I need to do, what? I'll do one non-training here. And then And then we'll use the rest of the dream events, and then we should be good to go. Imagine Marsh and Forever Young until anniversary. Unfortunately, I think that's most likely gonna happen. Or maybe not Marsh, but like Forever Young definitely I think is 100% they're gonna save her until an anniversary. And I don't think they're gonna implement her anytime soon, because she's still racing, so it's like, it could be kind of weird to have her as like a playable character when she's still active. That was the kind of excuse for Daring Tack, because they announced her while she was still technically active, so people were like, oh, they have her on the roster, but then it's just kind of, I guess, that's the reason why she's taking so long to be like even like a support character. But now that she's been retired for a little bit, I don't know what's going on with that. Who knows, maybe someday. I'm eagerly anticipating Detect. I don't know, maybe she's going to be like a half anniversary character or whatever. That would kind of suck though. I see March coming out soon, considering her only notable race is the Breeders' Cup race. That's true, yeah, is a good point. Although the Breeders' Cup doesn't happen until November, so if they want to line up for that, you know, but I get what you're saying, because the scenario and stuff. Yeah. Honestly, I see 5.5 anniversary being Daring Tack Contrail reveal. That's kind of where I'm leaning towards as well. I mean, if we're looking at characters that people are really anticipating, it's what? Forever Young now. Daring Tack's been one for a while. And that's really, well, yeah, that's honestly really it in terms of characters that people really want to see. If I pull my list of characters that haven't been out yet, it's what? Cotton Bukador, Daring Tact, Rulership, Aruvu, Marsh Lorraine's, Chitose O, Forever Young, Red Desire, Blast One Piece, Lucky Lilac, Rose Kingdom, Logotype, Epiphania, Dance and Big Daring Heart. So there aren't really, other than Tact and Ebayon, Yanko Ebayon. And those two are, I think, the most hyped characters for people. Personally, I really I'm looking forward to Bouquet coming out someday. I think she's my most anticipated character. But who knows, maybe someday. Now the fun times of trying to get all these sorted out. Okay. Then I'm probably just signing off here. Let me see, actually. Yeah. Prioritize the gold skills and then get everything else. I say get the gold skills even if they aren't applicable apparently, because I saw a few mid skills there. And that's probably not going to actually work there. Alright. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Okay, this one. Okay. After Summer 1 with 545, which I enhance? Well, first of all, I would recommend doing 4... Well, I don't know if recommend, but I would generally go 455. Wow, that's terrible. Okay, wow, that was actually really bad. That was probably one of the worst ones I've had in a while. Anyway, I generally go 455. But if you're going 545, I would probably prioritize getting the third one, so like 548. And then you can kind of build off from there. But I feel like 455 is generally a little bit better from my experience and from what I've been seeing. So you jump from like 415 to 455 to 458 to then like 758 or like 858. But your mileage may vary. I don't know. I hope Rulership doesn't take out long to come out like Believe. I hope so too, because I'm also excited. Rulership is also another character I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to a lot of characters, let's just say that. Like, I have my list of characters here. Like, what, Bukador, Tact, Rulership, Groot, Aruvu, and Marsh, Maru-chan are like probably the 5 I'm really looking forward to. Kitozeo I'm kind of looking forward to, Forever Young as well. And then the rest of them are all kind of, just, existing. And maybe someday. Just want to get a UA for once. In that case, I probably would recommend maybe switching over to 455 because generally that's what I've been going with, and I feel like that's worked well for me. So maybe just do that, and then 455, 458, 7 or 858. You know, so. I said I was gonna be on my last one, but I kind of maybe want to do like a trial run for the CM stuff. Start preparing for that. So maybe let's do that. Maybe let's jump into some quick CM prep. Get started early on that front. I know we just literally got off of the last CM, of which actually, hold on, I can show y'all, if in case you didn't believe me when I said that in my title here with my A finals win, I can one of my, is that Dansu? Hey, Dansu, I recognize his voice anywhere, and also the mention of cheese. Another reason why I love you so much. Okay, anyway, photos, album, photo. Okay, actually, I don't take many photos, but when I do, it's to show that I actually did win this. Oh, let's just tilt your head and get the first place there. Good old jungle buckets with the win. Anyway. They even recommended 455 on the Pocket Live, did they? Again, I have not watched the Pocket Live, so I don't know what they actually said, because I know they had like well, the K-Boss section wouldn't do anything for that, but I guess that'd make sense. Also, speaking of Pocket Live, people hate the horseshoe mascot, me included. I was talking about that earlier. Yeah, it's like I forgot to mention yesterday talking about the Pocket Live that they introduced that like horseshoe mascot and people were ragging on it, like they hated it. I not gonna form any opinions until I actually take a look at it or like watch clips of it, but like, yeah, it seems like it can get annoying. I think I was talking about comparing it to like Clippy, like the Microsoft Word mascot, which people with memes nowadays have been like, people have been memeing about like, oh, bring back Clippy, but like back then when Clippy was first there, he was annoying. Everybody hated him. It's like, go away, I don't want this, and so that's why they got rid of him. I think he just took away Spotlight from the Seiyus. That's fair. I mean, people are there for the Seiyu stuff. They're not. They don't care about this random. They don't care about a random horseshoe thing or whatever. Anyway, just make Marsh Puppet the mascot. Yeah, they have so many choices they can go. I mean, they can make fucking Aston Machan the mascot. I mean, heck, that's her whole thing. She wants to be a mascot. Let's make her the mascot. You know, easy. Yeah, there's so many options, but now let's just make a random horseshoe a mascot. That sounds like a good idea. Where's Parade Falcon? I need to train you up to be a good character. There you go. Look at that round ass face. Round ass face. Hell yeah. Such a round face. Rounder than basketball. Peace Gold Ship mascot or mom? Oh, don't say that name here. No, you're good. You're good. I don't care. I give up at this point. I give up at this point. Good old Machitan. Anyway. I'll just, yeah. We'll just leave it at that. Okay. Actually, if I'm gonna be preparing for this CM, what are the parents I need to bring here? Probably Unsu, Sky, right? Oh yeah, obviously bring Seiyun Sky, good old Unsu, and White Kita-san. Okay, interesting. Good to know. In that case, I need to see what parents I have here. Machikane Tannhäuser. Yep. The Uma of many nicknames. Machitan, Omachi, Tannhäuser, and that's it. Let's see. I think I have a few. Don't I have like I have a few okay parents here? Is that good? That's all right, I guess. I feel like I have a better Seiyun Sky parent. Let me see. I did make a lot of Kita parents, but that's the OG Kita, so that's not going to be helpful. I need the New Year's Kita, which I don't think I have very many parents of. Let me see. I think I only have the one parent actually, so that's kind of rip. Do I have any parents? Do I have anybody? Is there anybody? The answer is no. So if that's the case, let me find somebody that has that parent. Like this one. It's mid dirt, right? So okay, this should probably be a good option. Yeah, this looks pretty damn good. Okay, if I do say so myself, we'll take that one. And then we'll go with Seiyu and Sky. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Let me find... this would be a long shot, but let me try and find anybody Kita with a dirt aptitude. I don't think that's going to happen, but man can dream, you know? Let me see. Do you have a dirt aptitude? No. Do you have a dirt aptitude? No. Yes. Okay. Long shot, but I'll take this one instead. Okay, that's good. Take that one. Let me save this somewhere so I can use this for my other front runners. We'll save it right here. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so that's good. Now, support cards. So this is where I get into the situation. Is one, or not even one, 0 LB Maru-chan actually viable to use? Because if not, I'm at a bit of a crossroads here because I don't have, or I do have Bourbon. I do have like one copy of Bourbon, so I could switch that, but like it's like, do I use this or do I not use it? It's like, I don't know. No Almond Eye. I do have Almond Eye. I do have a fully limited book in Almond Eye, so it's not like I don't have options. It's more so I want to like this card for Dirt is pretty much a requirement. So like bringing this is absolutely necessary. It's just more so, can I get away with bringing just no copies of it? I'm gonna say no. Hold on. So here's what I'm showing. Because that's the conundrum right now, right? It's like I'm required to bring Bourbon because this power card is pretty much required for a front runner right now. I don't think she's even very viable as a... Let me try this. Like, I don't think this is going to end up being the Falcon I'm going to be bringing anyway, so I'm just going to probably do this. Is Stego the choice here? Stego. I made it out of clay. Stego. I scrolled too far. Okay, hold on. Stegosaurus. The good old Stegosaurus. Yeah, Stego's still by far the best Guts card. Okay, easy enough. We'll take it. Yeah, I keep mentioning it. I'm gonna have to look into this after this stream just to see how viable Maru-chan is. How many copies of her you need for her to be good. Jungle Pocket overshadowed in her own movie by Tachyon, apparently. Yeah, well, I mean, Tachyon was already popular to begin with. I think it doesn't help that Tachyon was like a default character in the game, and so a lot more people were introduced to her, where Poke is kind of just like, you know, she's not going to be in the game until later, so it's kind of a lot harder to have fans in that regard. Speaking of which, I saw a funny comic of Elle asking her trainer where's Mambo, and then her trainer came back with Machitan, and Elle was asking, why do you have Machitan when she already found Mambo? I do find that funny that it's just like there's the whole thing of like, you know, her pet bird is named Mambo, so there's a little bit of dynamic there. So, you know, in that regard, you know, there is Mambo in this game, and I'll just put it that way. I'll just leave it at that. I don't like any of these options. I mean, how important is the Bourbon card for fronts? Because I have no second speed card options. It's pretty important, especially for the CM. And I say that because, I mean, I guess regardless of whether you're training for like a mid or a front. Also, wait, I made a horrible mistake. I made a terrible mistake. I'll tell you why I made a terrible mistake. I've made a terrible mistake, so I'm just gonna restart that because I realized I chose the wrong supports because I should not be using a guts because this is gonna be for a mid race. I've been so stuck in my ways about creating for sprint races that I forgot that I'm training for a mid race here, a medium race. So that's an oopsies. Hold on, wait. In that case, let me check something real quick. Okay, that's interesting. Really? Hold on, Dansu. Really? Sure. Okay, that's fine. I have Dansu, so her instead. Change it up a bit, you know. Instead of just always bringing Shakur all the time, why not bring Dantu Flame? I'm Dantu Flame. No, I'm Dantu Flame. I'm Dantu Flame. Where's Dantu Flame? Wait, actually, oh, there she is. Okay. And then bring Bourbon. Wherever the hell she is. There she is. Okay. There we go. Now we're good. Now I'm not stupid. Let's see. Oh, Condor Pasta, the only good thing related to Peru. Oof. Yikes. Rip. I'll say about that. How much worse is my Uma if I use MLB Tama versus MLB Bourbon? Because is Tama's medium gold skills any good? It's not so much that Tama's gold skills aren't good. I think it's more so the case that whatever Bourbon brings in terms of her gold skills are pretty much a requirement at this point. That... I don't know how much worse it would be, but... I think if the trade-off is the fact that you don't have any other secondary speed cards, I think you might just have to go Tama there. Because I think the trade-off of not having a good secondary speed card is going to be worse than not including Bourbon. So in your situation, probably, then I think you probably just want to just borrow another speed card and then get Tama. Let's do that. Me not knowing anything and just going with anything that has training bonus. You think I know anything about this game? You are sorely mistaken, because I also go by vibes and what other people say. I am a huge faker. I'm actually a fraud. I'm such a fraud. I have no idea what I'm doing a lot of the time. I'm just faking it. Just fake it until you make it. Marsh looks pretty good, but I think I'll go with the Yako here. At least I can borrow an MLB Marsh. Yeah, exactly. You know, just borrow the Marsh. And in my case, you know, I was able to somehow pull like at least one copy of her, and we'll see whether or not that's actually something that I can get away with. I kind of don't think so, but yeah, you know, so we'll figure what is there. And also, oh no. 30%. I'm gonna take a risk. I took the risk and it worked out. Okay, great. Already know more than me? Debatable. I'm just pretending. You know, maybe I don't. Maybe I'm just actually, maybe I'm just BSing everything, and people are just accepting it for advice. Probably not, but like I don't know. You never know. I just ask for advice because I'm too lazy to look at it myself. I usually just find advice through the circles that I'm in. It's nice that I'm in pretty, not competitive circles, but like semi-competitive circles to the point of where I'm just like able to osmosis, like get information from them and be able to kind of get opinions from people who know way more than I do, and then kind of take that for what it is. Oh, another time for another risk. Actually, if I do this, that'd be a horrible idea because I need to do dreams training anyway. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Well, at least we got that going. Unfortunately, that means this is off to a roaring start, and by that I mean this is off to a horrible start. Wow, why couldn't you show up earlier, Bourbon? God dang it. Okay. Fine. It's fine. I'm at UB team rank, UB4, I think. UB4. That's pretty decent. Pretty decent. I don't have any good options here, so I think I'm just gonna go with this one. And then I should at least have one of my fellow trainees at the Friendship Rainbow Fun Times. Can't wait for Ricky to come out on Global, but man, 3 out of 10 of my Umas are on Global, and besides Laurel, the other 5 of them come out after Cheval. Yeah, that's rough. Rough times going there. At least you kind of know to plan ahead, and I know we talked about this before, but yeah, it's like you plan ahead, and then you just kind of are able to do that. I forgot I have a Dreams training. It's tough sledding here over in the JP side. I mean, you also play JP, so I guess it's not, you already know, but like, I don't know what's coming next after this event. It could be Bukador, it could be Marsh, it could be freaking Lala for all I care. Maybe they bring back Samson Brigg into this whole mess. Who knows? Thank you, round ball. Okay. UB6. That's better. That's good. That's good. I don't really put too much emphasis in my team trials team. I think most of my team trials are just like kind of Umas that I've made for my CM teams, which is honestly not the way you should be doing it, because you really should be focused more on just getting as many general skills as possible. So it's not the most ideal for that, which is why I always hover between 5 and 6, or yeah, rank 5 and rank 6. At some point I do want to actually try and focus on making a good team trials team, so that then I can actually get consistently stay in rank 6 and not just keep falling off and on again. At some point. Waiting for Laurel, Cheval, Virginia, Vivlos, Gentle, Donna, Wind Variation, and Rulership, who's not even in JP. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait like a while for that. While majority of those characters are related in some way. That is actually, now that you list that, that is actually good. Funny that you say that. You're right, a lot of those are very related. Like that's not on purpose. It's not. It's like it's not a coincidence or anything, huh? It's kind of funny. Down to let's see. Just want the carrots for polls. Which is absolutely fair. I think that's honestly the easiest way to get carrots. Maybe not the easiest way, but one of the easiest ways is to just kind of focus on building the best Umas you can to put into your team trials and get your teams up and then get that going. And then you can get like a lot of carrots from that. Because I think at the point where I'm at, you can get like 500 carrots per rank up in team. So it's very profitable. I will take this one. Yeah, I know Ines is probably most likely going to be coming out this month. Right, hold on. Let me look at the order of stuff. Because I know right now it's what is it right now? It's yeah, Bright came out. Who I was actually really tempted to pull for, because I actually really do like Meijiro Bright, but I'm holding my jewels. I know that Ines Fujin is going to be coming out very soon. In fact, if I scroll down right now, and if I sort by release date, we will see that Ines Fujin comes out. Ines Fujin comes out after... Oh, she comes out after Nice Nature Cheerleader version. I don't remember that. Oh, that's actually really unfortunate. I really want that. I have the figure of that, the Cheerleader Nice Nature. Huh. Oh, you know what? She actually might not come out until May at this rate, because there's the Ballroom, Stadium Sky and Fuji, there's Nishi no Flower, Yai no Muteki, and then the Cheerleader event. So Ines Fuji may not be coming out until like maybe even May. Maybe late April, but early May. Okay, that gives me enough time to save enough jewels then, maybe. That's good. Just planning ahead. 3 carrots because Master Challenge coming out, with 1 being her record-breaking Japan Cup with Cheval in it. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh yeah, they would have announced that. Okay. Yeah, I've been busy streaming that. Been able to see any recent tweets but yeah, that's nice. I know the Masters Challenge is coming, so we'll see if we can get that. First try? Probably not. It's probably gonna be super overpowered like that Sin Grey Oguri. Yeah, I wonder if I can be it right now. Yeah. Can you even do that right now? I think didn't it technically end, so it's not available to do, or maybe that's not the case. Because if you go into the shoot, I was gonna say if you go into the event, I think it should have ended, so you can't technically do it right now. Yeah, it's not there. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Next time though, let's just save it for next time because apparently, I mean, it's going to go into archives, so you can still access it through that way. Can you actually get the? Can you get it after the fact? I don't know because I've always been able to get it after it ends, so or before it ends. I'm not actually sure if there is the way to be able to get it after it's over. Probably. I don't remember. Probably. I don't know why you wouldn't. It's probably like the Legends races where you can get them after the fact whenever they show up in the challenges in the daily screens there. I need to do a date event. Oh yeah, I need to do a date event. There we go. What's happening? I switch between weighing 4 and 5 every other week. That's still pretty good though. I mean, ideally, of course, you want to stay at the top, but as long as you can you know, get those jewels, get those gems, get those carrots. I call it by a different name every time. The most recent one, I was able to raise the Legend Umas. Okay, so that answers that, I guess. This is terrible. This calls for dreams training. And I need to remember that I'm putting together a mid Uma, so I need a good number of stamina. Although less stamina than I thought. Because that's the thing I was mentioning earlier. Like, you actually need a lot of wit. Like, it's something I learned from the last CM is you need at least 1600 wit for whatever reason, which is kind of interesting to me. So like wit actually ends up becoming the stat that I have to worry about more other than speed, obviously. Oh, I need to do my dreams. You're so right, game. Thank you. I love that for me. I love the reminders because every time I always forget. Okay, there we go. Oh, look at that! Look at that round ball face. Look at how round it is. Tying it up in the ponytail just really emphasizes how freaking round she is. And I say that lovingly because one of my favorite Animal Crossing characters, who I think I literally talked about yesterday, I love because he's so round. I love my boy Wade. He has eyebrows and he has gradation. Beautiful. I wonder if anyone did the calculations to how wit affects the skills past level 1200 plus. I'm sure... Well, actually, I feel like they probably have it at this point. Especially now with the CM that's come out post all of these new changes. Like, they've definitely done calculations on, like, oh, like... But I that's the thing, right? It's like, I found it really funny that people were like, oh, you need 1600 wit because it's always been drilled in my head that like you get a diminishing returns on like weight past 1200, and so it really doesn't seem necessary to have it past like that amount because otherwise it's not going to be really that useful. But now we get to a point of where it's like, oh wait, actually it is to the point where you actually do need to have that at a high level. So things have changed definitely. I love the ponytail on Falcon rather than the twin tails. I always love a good alternate hairstyle, you know? I remember when Ines came out, or I remember during the island scenario when they first debuted the Ines, like the alternate, I didn't recognize her at first because I was like, well, first of all, because even her Valentine's alt had like the side ponytail, like even without like the visor that she has, and so it's like, oh, it's pretty easy to tell her apart. Because she has like the same-ish hairstyle. I think she just had it on a different side. But when the Island alt came out and she had her hair down, it's just like, who is his character? It's like, wait, it's Ines, what? That's crazy. And I was just like, oh my god. This is what she looks like with her hair down. Wait, what am I doing? Probably this one. Okay. Do limit breaks actually matter for mental and physical bonuses? That is a good question that I cannot answer. I would say yes, but details on that probably have to ask somebody more knowledgeable than me. Like I said, I don't know what I'm doing. Please send help, send an adult, send somebody who knows. I don't know what I've been told, and none of these are good options. Let's go with this one. You are an adult? That's debatable. I don't know about that one. By age, technically. By mentality, sometimes. It depends on the day. The Uma alt I didn't recognize at first was Christmas Nakayama. She looks completely different Uma without that beanie. I think it also doesn't help that she just almost never goes without that beanie, so it's like it's pretty much a part of her character. So like if you see her without it, I think that was like the first time that we've seen her without it, and so it's just like it's jarring because it's like, what is this? Who is this? Who is this creature? It's like L without her mask. Like, who is this? Who is this? Who is this law creature that we're seeing here? What is this? Oh, okay, yeah. What do we got here? What is this song? I was about to say, isn't this the No, this is not. I thought that this is the Runaway Sisters song, the idol group, or sorry, Uma doll group that Falco is in. But I think this is the first ending for Uma Yon? Yeah, I think that's this one. That's the one with the special week in her generation. Okay, anyway. Distraction aside. Ooh, hoop. I'm gonna go with this one, I guess. Still waiting for summer, no reason. I completely read that wrong at first. I thought you were saying you're waiting for summer. Oh, just no reason. No, I see what you're saying. Swimmer, summer, alternate, costume, no reason. Funny. Punctuation, sometimes. I mean, you said it correctly. I'm just saying, like, I read it as in, like, there was punctuation there, so it's like, oh, still waiting for summer, no reason. It's like, yeah. The language works in really weird ways sometimes. Can't wait for main story part finale part 2 to come out on Global. They did so much justice to the 1999 Arima Kinen that the anime just off-screened. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to actually being able to read that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I mean, there's definitely translations out there that I could have read, but I was just too lazy to actually do so. But I've actually never read the main stories. I know that's probably heresy, because I know how I've heard really good things about them, but I've actually never read any of them, at least on the Japanese side, so I was actually able to read some of them in English. It's like, wow, it's actually pretty good. But yeah, no, definitely looking forward to that. I still don't like any of my options. Honestly, yeah. I know that's kind of a waste of energy, but I really actually need to get some of those going. And then the S1. And then the S1, or one of these. That's fine. I was tempted to do a Dreams training there, but like that kind of would have been a waste actually. And I still have like 2 opportunities. 2 turns to maybe get that going. Have A1 Pictures animate Uma so they can ignore solo leveling. I mean, A1 Pictures is big enough that I don't think one thing is going to distract them from whatever they're doing. there's anything I've learned from anime production, from watching Shirobako and interning at Crunchyroll, yeah, it's that's based on my experiences now. I barely touched even any of the actual like production stuff. I was more data analytics, but Shirobako was definitely a fun watch just to kind of get a sense into that stuff. And it's still kind of crazy to see how that's still kind of the process of how anime is made, how it's pretty much made last minute. That's freaking insane to me still to this day. I mean, there's obviously exceptions to that. You look at stuff like Kyoto Animation or like studios and places that actually make it in advance, like, you know, like normal. But nah, it's still like more exception rather than norm, which is it's kind of crazy to see. Also excited for Supreme Commander Special Week. She'll be on my long team for the longest time until Summer Shuval replaces her. Yeah, that costume is also really good. I really like that one. Okay, 455 is good there. Surely Fate Strange Fake Part 2 this year. Didn't they just end the first season or whatever? I don't know. Maybe it might take a little bit for them to make that. I mean, don't get me wrong. UFO Table is does some pretty damn good work, but yeah, ended today. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, because I saw my friend who actually works as an editor for like a manga place, not Japanese, but like an American place. He's been like tweeting, because he usually does like tweets about like the stuff that he watches, and I remember seeing tweets about that, and so he was talking about like how it was really good. I've heard good things. I've heard very good things about it. I've never been a big Fate guy. I just, generally the stuff I watch doesn't really lean towards that genre. It's more kind of slice of life, romance, comedy stuff. And there's also a little part of me that kind of, as stupid as it may sound, kind of want to read the visual novel first. Because I am a visual novel guy. I started with visual novels before getting into like anime and manga and stuff. So, kind of want to maybe take that before maybe diving into it. But who knows? Maybe I can. Maybe the anime's good enough. I mean, all the anime's good enough except for that one. Though that one, you know which one I'm talking about. That one. That one's not good. But otherwise, everything else is good. Continuation announced, just not a date. At least it's confirmed that it's continuing. You know, there's anime out there that's just end, and then it's just nobody knows if it's actually going to continue or not. But yeah, honestly, I don't know. It can vary, but like there's so many factors that can go into like how like anime is made that it's just like it's kind of hard to say like, oh, it's going to be coming out this year, or oh, it's going to take until like next year or whatever, because there's all these different factors. And that's all I'll say about that. Looks at Radiant. Yeah. Looks at, I don't know what another good example is. I mean, I think what is the memes? Like, I know No Game No Life is never gonna get a second season. Stuff like that, really. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I don't know why I said it like that, but like I actually used to like No Game No Life, and then I grew up, and then I realized, oh wait, no, I'm just kidding. It's a really mean way of putting it. But no, and then my taste changed, I guess is the best way to put it, and then I'm like, oh wait, you know what? Maybe not. So I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to another season of it, but I wouldn't be really just, I don't know, I wouldn't really be too like, oh, I gotta have it now, sort of thing. If I think about it really, there's not really that much anime out there that I guess Bocchi, I mean, that's already been confirmed though, right? Bocchi no Rock, or Bocchi the Rock, because yeah, that's one of my favorite anime for sure. Definitely most recent, or recently, it's one of my favorites, but I think even overall now, it's overtaking some of my favorites for sure. That combination of animation and art direction and all the stuff there, it's like just so good. I have a little art piece of Bocchi right here, in fact, with the director's signature on it, so it's right next to my computer. Oh yeah. Meanwhile, Rent a Girlfriend getting like 5 seasons. Oh man, tell me about it. Rent a Girlfriend. I still can't believe it's getting as many volumes as it is, and it's popular as it is. That's insane. At least this season's gonna adapt that one famous scene, the freaking pool scene. I'm I'm sure a lot of people are also gonna be eagerly anticipating that being actually animated. Because that scene was an absolute mess. That's a goddamn mess. And it'll be hilarious to actually get like an animated version of it. I hope they do it justice. I hope it's not just gonna be like a passing glance sort of thing. Bocchi like a rock. Bocchi is like a rock sometimes. Thrives in, or I guess that's moss, but like thrives in damp, isolated conditions. It's like that one scene where she's hiding, and then like Kita and like all the others are trying to find her, and then Kita tries to explain like, oh, she's it's like the in the style of like the educational program. She hides in like dark, isolated places, and like, is this a diss? It's like, kind of is, but also not really. Need to do that. Excited for U-Cam Season 4. I am also, actually, that reminds me that I need to watch or finish Season 3. I think I'm like stopped, or yeah, I didn't necessarily stop, I just kind of forgot about it. But I definitely need to get back into Season 3. I think it's just, I still need to get used to that new art style. It's definitely takes time, some time to get used to. I'm not gonna say it's like good or bad or anything, but like it just takes a little bit to get used to the new art style and the character designs and stuff, because it's definitely different compared to the other two seasons. Boku no Hero ending in manga being defended, but no one but once it got animated, lots of people calling it peak. Yeah, that is I remember that being a thing. I wonder if they made any changes. I can't say because I stopped watching Hero Aka after like 3 or 4 seasons or whatever. So I have no idea as to the context of all that, but I'm sure there must have been something different they did. It can't just be completely the same. Or maybe the anime audience is a lot more different than we thought they were. Who knows? I think U-Cam Season 4 is coming out before Bocchi Season 2. I mean, so I can explain that at least, because like Bocchi's kind of a rare case because the director, like all the staff from Bocchi were tied on like different projects, so they were busy, and so they couldn't make it until this late. And so that's why, because they didn't expect it to be as successful as it was. So it's like they got this like cast of like directors and character designers and all these like kind of people, and then had them kind of make it. And then they were already booked for other stuff in advance, because I know the director for Bocchi is also the director for Frieren, right? Because so he was busy with that. And then I think the the character designer, Karoira, however I pronounce that, was also doing other stuff, like the Nijikazaki movie and stuff, Love Live. So they were busy with all that stuff, so they couldn't get all the staff assembled until this. And even then, I think, because if I remember correctly, it's a new director, right, for Bocchi Season 2? So they couldn't even get the original director, like he was way too busy with stuff, so it's that's one of those cases where it's like, yeah, that is like, it was going to take years before like a Season 2 came out, which is fine. I'll wait. I'm patient. I'm a patient boy. I'd rather wait for a good product rather than have a rushed bad product. So it's I can just make do with other stuff in the meantime. Nothing changed. That's interesting. Okay, I don't know then. Maybe that anime audience is different compared to the manga audience. I can kind of see that though, because like I feel like the anime audience could probably lean a bit more normie, for lack of a better term. So like maybe their expectations are a bit lower. So people are like, oh, this is actually really good. And meanwhile, the people who are reading the manga are actually like kind of a bit more of a hardcore fan base. So they're like, they see this and it's like, what is this shit? So maybe it's just difference in perspectives and all that. Characters look so shiny. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. I don't know. I'll be blunt. I was never really the hugest fan of the character design, and again, it did take me a little bit to kind of get used to it, and I still don't know if I really like it or not. But I did see for Season 4 they're getting another. I don't know. I think they're keeping that character design, but they're changing the studio and the director again, which doesn't give me very good hope. But I don't know. Maybe we'll get something good from that. I don't know. We'll see. Marsh. No, I need. You know what? I'm gonna do Dream Straining here. Bochi's so good, I picked it up on manga, but it's on hiatus because the author is sick, so I pray for health. Same, no, as soon as it ended, I loved the manga or anime so much that I started reading the manga, so I'm actually caught up on the manga, so I already know what's gonna happen for the next, honestly, like next few seasons, because that's enough content for like a couple of seasons of the anime, with all the new characters and all the new developments and stuff. But I still would like to see it animated, because I mean, definitely the anime upgrades the manga experience so much, definitely. So I mean, don't get me wrong, the manga's still good, but it's like, it's not, you know, the amazing masterpiece that the anime is. So, and which is, you know, it's not a lot of things are like that, so it's kind of hard to say. Kind of want season 2 to come on just because I want merch of my favorite character from Bochi who has yet to get her spotlight, Yo-Yoko. Yeah, Yo-Yoko. Yeah, her, man, she's kind of in that same vein of like kind of like girl failure characters, but I also love her as well. I have a soft spot for what's her face, Nene Oyama. I'm not gonna go into spoilers, so I'm not gonna describe her, but I think you know who I'm talking about. I love her shtick. Her with the other character, Elena, right? What was her name? Edina? I don't remember her actual name, but yeah, her thing. I'm not gonna go too deep into specifics. Is definitely fun dynamic. Also hearing actual original rock songs, yeah, no, that's the thing too, is like actually hearing the music. I mean, I know they've been still releasing music. I don't know if they're still recently doing it, but they were releasing music after the anime ended, which I really appreciated. You know, get to jam out to more Kesoku stuff, Kesoku band. Believe you me, they were on top of my Spotify playlist for quite a bit. Not so much now, unfortunately, but they were, and I still listen to their songs. I mean, I love Bochi's cover of I don't remember the exact name of it. That one Asian Kung Fu Generation song. Like Korogaru, it's like rock and roll, rolling down a hill or whatever. I butchered the name of it, but that song, the ending song for the final episode, so good. I love that song. I listened to that song on repeat when it came out. What am I doing here? Probably a dreams, unless, yeah, I should probably do dreams here. Queso Cubano. You're making me hungry. I don't know why. I ate before this stream, so like I thought I'd be fine, but suddenly I got pretty hungry. I am hungry now. It probably doesn't help that it's been 4 hours. You know, it's funny. I thought I was gonna end the stream early, but suddenly this has become another 4-hour stream, 4 or 5 hours. It's funny how that works sometimes. Yeah, 100%. There we go. And that should be enough, now that it's UG, UF, that we should have... we should have 858, I hope. Let's find out. Teo Show. Mariners game still going, top of the 10th? Oof. That's... We love a good extra innings. We love a good extra inning game, the second game of the season, or is it the third game for y'all? I don't know. Because I know y'all played yesterday, so. But now, early games. It's like, yeah, third game, okay. That is weird that some teams played yesterday, but like, then other teams played, like, took a break, and then it's just like, okay, well. Interesting how they figured that out. I don't know why they gave the Brewers the off day. I know I saw some people reasoning that they gave off days so that, you know, they could factor in like rain delays and stuff, but that's not the case for the Brewers because they have the roof. So I don't know what's up with that. Munoz out there working overtime. Oh man, I love me a good reliever that can throw gas. Good old Munoz. I mean, I feel like that's been more common nowadays rather than the exception, is like players throwing like 100 plus. I mean, to the expense of getting all the UCL injuries and stuff, but it's been way more commonplace nowadays. It's honestly more rarer to see like starters throw that. It's always going to be relievers. So like somebody like a Mizorowski or like a Skeens, like seeing those guys throw like 100 plus is kind of crazy, and keeping that for like a extended period of time. Although I will say, when Miz pitched the first game, he actually did kind of pitch a little bit slower than that. Like, I mean, it's still like 99, 98, but he did do it a bit slower. I think he was hitting 100 the first few pitches, but I think that was more nerves than anything, so I think he's just learning to kind of temper it down a little bit so he can kind of not be full gas. Guardian Mariners series is 4 games. That might also be what it is. Maybe it's those series are 4 games, and then the other ones are 3 games. It would make sense, you know, the weekend series, you know, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, or Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you know, depending on. That makes sense. Okay. Let me go, unless I have a better option. I have a better option. Okay, I was gonna do my dreams, but better option. Guardian scored a run. Ah, that's unfortunate. There goes the 162-0 dream. I hate to see it. Season's over, gang. Season's over. Pack it up. I always love the jokes that it's like, oh man, well, it's like they lose a game. It's like, oh, okay, well, 161-1 is still on the table, I guess. Well, somehow I was able to get away with not having to use my dreams, so I guess the rest of these are just gonna be dreams now. Okay. Well, I think I honestly have to keep doing weight training. If I want to try and get this viable for like a summer, actually, yeah. We got 2-run homer. Ah, yikes, yikes, unfortunate. Off of Munoz? Dang, okay, that's, I mean, I guess, but that's unfortunate. Not a good start to the season. ACR Talks, hey, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow, much appreciated. Right towards the end of the stream, but welcome anyway. Okay. Now, I don't think this is going to be... Oh, I did get mid-S. Oh, shit. Okay, wait, hold on. That's actually pretty good. I didn't think I got that, and I was going to be like, ah, well, this is kind of a throwaway run anyway, but that is actually... This actually could be viable, question mark? Would that be kind of crazy for the CM? Well, that's actually pretty good for non-dreams. Oh, is this that new event on JP server? Not new event, new-ish scenario, but there aren't any events going on right now in the JP side, so it's still, yeah, scenario, yeah. Yep, new scenario. Good old Breeders' Cup. I don't know why it took me a while to figure that out. My brain stopped working. This Chase DeLauder, bro's been hit. Oh yeah, DeLauder's been dude. The rookies have been crazy. Like the amount of people the rookies have been. McGonagall has been like really good. I've noticed like he's been on a hot streak. Who else? There's been other rookies that have been really good so far, like to start the season. But yeah, DeLauder has been. I mean, to be fair, he was on the roster for their wildcard series, I think. So, but no, it's crazy seeing how hot he's been starting. All right, let's get a look into that. 4 home runs in 3 games already. Yeah, that's insane. Insane start. Okay. I was here for a while. I caught doing logic. That just might be me reading it wrong. And almost forgot to follow. All good, all good. Well, welcome anyway. Okay. Looks like Hey So Unity Cup, but better. It kind of really is, honestly. It really feels like a Unity Cup where you have like kind of the subgroup that you need to train. But it is definitely better in the sense that there is less, I want to say less variance, but it kind of helps that, you know, you have the Dreams trainings to offset some of the bad RNG. So logistical. No, you're good. You're good. I also am bad at reading, so sometimes I just flub on stuff. Okay. Ottimo. Yeah, honestly, this is not that bad for a start. Well, yeah, that's not that bad. I wish there was a little bit more wit. And what else? Wasn't there other requirements? I'm looking at my guide here, and it looks like they pretty much want... I don't think that's going to be enough stamina, though. What's really crazy is that this guy's recommending 1300 stamina. That does not seem... That seems way too low. So I guess 1500 for the stamina and power, and then 1600 I said before is the minimum for wits, and then guts is whatever, and then speed is max. So, alright, not too shabby. Not too shabby of a start. We still have 3 weeks-ish until this CM starts, so I have plenty of time to figure this out. That's probably what we're going to be focusing on, I think, for the next few streams, unless like a brand new character comes out or whatever, which is not going to be the case, because I think the Ballroom, Boxgene, and North Flight are coming out anyway, so that's going to be the next 10 days of gameplay, so it's going to be a while before a new character comes out, so we still have time. Cal just got his first hit of the season. There we go, nice. I saw the post on, I think, the baseball subreddit of them ragging on how, like, counting, like, his WBC stats, he's been hitless, and I'm just like, that's still a small sample size. It's like, you really just... Statistics, man. It's like, that's still, like, you're ragging on the guy, but it's like, that's still, like, not end of the world, I guess. Did want to try JP Umo, but... Umo? This is what I'm talking about, I can't read. JP Umo, but I forgot, I can't read it. Yeah, that's valid, but also, I also cannot read Japanese, but I've gotten away with it by just, I don't know, just reading guides and stuff, but it is kind of definitely the thing where whenever a new scenario comes out, I'm always just like, what the hell am I doing? I have no idea what are all these, it's like, what is going on? Which I feel like is also the case for the Japanese people as well, you know, trying to figure out what the hell's going on, but me especially so, because now I can't read anything. Most things, I guess I should say. I can read some kanji. Playing this game has definitely helped me with my Japanese knowledge, because it's gotten me to kind of learn, like, kind of common kanji and stuff, and trying to get that, so... And I've been doing occasional Japanese learning, although I definitely need to get back on that, because I have not been doing any of that recently, so I need to get back to my Japanese learning, and while I'm at it, also my Korean learning, because if you don't know, which you probably don't, I'm technically... My first language is Korean, but I don't really know that much of it, so it's always been kind of something I've been, like, on, so I need to get back into it. Although I am pretty good with it, I'm not fluent is the thing, so need to get back into that. And they are pretty similar, so I feel like I could probably get away with learning both of them at kind of the same time. Although that may actually come back to bite me, I don't know. UA2, okay, not too shabby. Not the best, but not the worst. Besides, I think most of my Oshis are, like, so far from global, so I could save it. That's the nice thing about, being on the global side, is that you can plan ahead. Here in our world, in the JP side, I have no idea what's... I mean, I do know what's coming next, but, like, you know what I mean. I don't know what's actually going to be coming after whatever's currently available. So it is kind of nice that I can just plan, or you can plan ahead and stuff. Sure, the duo will find his footing. I'm just sure he's feeling the pressure of trying to live up to the 60 home run season. Yeah, no, absolutely. You know, all eyes on him, so I'm sure it's going to be a bit of a slump at first, but he's talented, so I'm sure he's going to get back to his his last season form, that kind of thing. Eyeing Wit Ramono. Yeah, Wit Ramono I think is definitely going to be the next, like, must pull for a card. In terms of, I mean, and I'd have to look at the list of cards to make sure, but I know El Condor Pasa's speed card is definitely another one you want to save up for. because that's going to actually overtake Kita in terms of good speed cards. And then after that, it's going to be a clusterfuck of like Almond Eye and Air Groove and all these other cards. So all the futures, and yeah, all the future scenario cards. That's also a good point. Yeah, you probably want to save up for those. Although, honestly, some of them you can get away with just getting one copy. It really depends. Although I will say, I think, and let me take a look. I think up to Grand Live, you kind of just can get away with just having one copy. Like if we go to the scenarios here, obviously Make a New Track doesn't have one right now, aka Trailblazer or Trackblazer doesn't have one right now. It will eventually with the group card, but that's going to be like way late into its run, so that's not going to be applicable. Light Hello, yeah, you only need one copy here. I guess this is one that you kind of do need a good number of copies. Grandmasters, Lark, I think you can get away with one. But yeah, to my point, you really only need like one copy for most of these upcoming scenarios, so don't have to really worry too bad. And plus, on top of the fact that it's usually during a time when they give away free polls, so you can hopefully get lucky in getting them. But that's really asking a lot on RNG, I realize. But you know, maybe. Just kind of want to borrow Light Hello, which is fair. I mean, I think it's just nice to have a copy of her, just because then you can be flexible with whatever card you can borrow later down the road. You don't have to be stuck with borrowing her for any situations. So it's just kind of one of those things. Safest bet is to pull in Anniversary and Scenario banners. Seems like most of those banners always have the meta cards. Yep, exactly. Yeah, right. It's just usually those are the times when they release all the kind of the meta stuff, and usually it's a safe bet that those are going to be ones that you want to go for. For example, with the fifth anniversary, releasing Casino Drive and Forever Young, who are both very, very good. The latter more so for general standards, but I mean, obviously you want at least one copy of Casino Drive there. Also, yeah, you do get free pulls on those banners, that is true. I mean, I did get LB2 NTR from the free polls. Do I utilize it? Pretty important on all horses. Yeah, for the current Trackblazer, NTR is pretty good. I'll say after Trackblazer, she kind of falls off and she never gets used again. But I mean, for this scenario, at least for the next like 3 or 4 months, she's definitely very, very good. Heck, I've been borrowing her for all of my Trackblazer runs, so she's very, very viable in that sense. I saw you can use R Light Hello. I saw some guys recommend. That is true. Yeah, I forgot to mention that. That's not applicable for any of these scenarios, but I think for Grand Live, you can use R Light Hello, and I think that was the case for Unity Cup too. I remember you could technically have used the R Rico. I will say that I think, I don't remember when, but like these later scenarios, the R support card is not viable. You really just want to use the SSR card instead of the R card, but you know, it's like I said, free polls during anniversaries. You want to pull for them anyway, so generally that's usually a good go-to there. But I think it's already been 4 hours. I said earlier in the stream I want to try and be a bit better about sleeping at a reasonable hour to match my weekday sleep schedules. So I think we're gonna sign off there. We did some. This is pretty casual. I mean, nothing really crazy happened, but got the mission, so that's good. Took care of that, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. And I did some previews for this upcoming CM, such as Ballroom Falco, or Ballroom Dance, or Parade Falco, sorry, and then the other stuff. So we'll probably continue off of that for the next weeks. Let me just do the good old transition, and we'll just sign off there. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, thanks for the follow, and thanks for tuning in. Yeah, so I usually stream Umas every Saturday. That's usually my thing. Usually the way it goes is Fridays are like my kind of like what I call Flong Series Friday. Usually kind of stream like a long series of a game that takes multiple streams to complete. So I've been playing Super Mario Galaxy and just kind of getting on that. And we'll finish that off next Friday. But yeah, next Saturday I'll continue on the Uma journey. And then Sunday is usually like a a variety stream. And I will say that tomorrow we will be getting into Pocopia, which I know I'm like 2 weeks late on that trend, but I finally got the game. I figure why not play that, so I'll be playing that, and we'll just kind of go through that. But that's pretty much, I think, it for that. And also, I guess, for context sake, I also usually maybe stream Wednesday, Thursdays, but those are kind of up in the air, and those are kind of also variety streams, but those end up being kind of Uma more often than not. All starting at 6 p.m. Pacific. So, with that, let me check one thing real quick. Okay, he's not live. Okay, that's fine. Great. Okay, so signing off. This has been Shino the Penguin. Thank you all so much for watching. And yeah, hope to see you all in the future stream. Have a good rest of your night or day or whatever time it is. Hey Gore, good night. Thanks for the good night. I just tuned. I love how your first comment was saying good night, but yeah, it's good seeing you as well. Okay, but hope you all have a good rest of the day. I already said that, so I said my piece. I'll see you all later. Thank you. Bye bye.